on corruption, special corruption in this index. No, where's a more they say, and I say, I didn't say. Yeah. Look at greed among Ghanaian citizenry. Greed.
And based on corruption, people have also built an industry, so-called, in the fight against corruption. You're creating amount for so you get through the fight against corruption. You know, it's a big issue. I was saying, and you find it worrying. Say the conversation towards elections, no. Na ekokojina okay, and me friend saying
to me ma
na we so nyai to me ma we na we so and yenso ye de yenkwa betwa so yenso ye de we insem hunu
but I love for Mopao. But no can make a no. If you do reflections, it's a total waste of everybody's time. The thing that we really rely on as a measurement for abattoir, mind-boggling. Sometimes you are scandalous. Hey, what's going on? What's going on? When our hospitals will be as we speak now, so-called the state of our so-called premier hospitals in Ghana, amount for that bed. So nurses for be that's a torn bed. This is what is happening. This is what is happening.
I said war zone.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you, I said BB.
We're 2 hours away.
Let me see. I don't know. Kind of vulnerability na dia cause certain height, desperation, frustration, greed, and dishonesty are part of us. Because man can't your man when you cross and in here, white. You will get people in this country saying that I dare white Germany LT is here black. Now I'm for the LT. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. Why is politics making us now even not see through them? Where there general thing and yet moment here won't freeze adio because more mind nipa bia and nipa kakra bi tripod no and no test run more milky and all political parties.
Yeah.
All political
and what I find worrying is Sankameno, even this hustle and bustle in Poli who said clear.
I reflect after
now you will problem we. But after 1 year, 2 years, our problem we are solving.
No, Maya,
what problem have we been able to solve?
KVIP. We are still doing KVIP. I am very proud to say KVIP, no, modern Ghana. In Christ, also, nobody says a Janabia, but modern day development, you know, KVIP, they read them, they know that.
But you have passed bylaws and your law says you will be sitting there and say,
why?
I will say, can we
why we need
toilet name?
Why we do this?
Yeah. It is solving problems because that is really why government are in place to solve problems.
No, my bad. Mr. MPP Abba, politically exposed business people are and I'm happy that now majority of the businessmen in this country it's like I feel move from Muku first na say omo jeja omo wache omo mama is what ti omo in the Midwest Ibrahim Kofi Job despite Kwesi Tum Oforisapo omo nyina now you see them together and I suggest to them that they should form a formidable force because they are holding a certain percentage of our economy. Because politicians don't do another tricks. No more calling the shots not Ghana for the donor because our businesses are at stake. So the party cannot come and misbehave towards such
now,
people.
Even when you take those people out.
Why?
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Let me welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, Obi, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Well, I know that Asempa has gained a lot of experience. Asempa is one of the, not the forerunners, but in terms of coverage and listenership, you stand tall. The new FM stations that are coming into the arena are not calling on you to exit, them to survive. Is that what is happening? No. They are learning from you. They are learning under your feet. They are also trying as much as possible to find space. And, there's enough in the world for everybody. There's enough in the world for everybody. And so I think that those who are coming up, we definitely will encourage the injection of new blood. But you cannot also totally do away with the experience.
It's always a pleasure coming to Asempa where the truth is spoken.
We wish you well. We wish you well. Thank you so much for.
Thank you too. Thank you too. Nyamisha, you are also doing very well. We are also very, very proud of you. Very intelligent journalist. But one-on-one with Obi, as I said, will prepare. He knows how to pass all kinds of corners to get what he wants. And also, sir, we are proud of you.
The Honorable Samuel Okudjeto Blakwa and Moten and Kano.
This is a program that I don't miss. It's on radio. It's on Asempa Radio. It's by Obi, our friend Obi. I like Obi's program because Obi has a way of doing the questions. When he's asking his guests the questions, this afternoon he was interviewing Apo and I thoroughly enjoyed it. And when Obi is asking the questions, he has a very innocent way of putting what appears to be a very difficult question. And I think that his interviewees always enjoy it. And that 2:00 political program on Asempa is one of my best, almost every afternoon. I'm watching it.
Asempa de enona obiati edu awia na maje baby aboso. Nti no Asempa FM de opo obeti.
Yeah, that's it.
Na de obi is what the captain's band na bo. E de opo obeti no. Nyamisha mo bo adwuma.
Yeah, that's it. Professor Moaten on that tag code and Chairman Kojo Boaten akwaba na pom to saying
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM na obo ade adarom obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I don't say me second, but the other is okay. The meaning is obi the body your entire he's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So the abedu. Na ye chia busuafo nyina o me wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much. You see I think you are doing a great job. Obi say me pa ebo nyina ne so beto aso de wo ye amen na wo ye adwuma say na nya encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you. You keep it up. Ask intelligent questions. That be I make sure me say I told you now me tifie na afle wo bisa na afle nipa na answers na e wo mu anọ dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Why are there
me continue na me chase ho mu yi ansana me free mako be go fra mako
yeah be sin aba be din komo bio why
you the floor say
me din your say bonsu
because say bonsu
who me now frame me obi ameje wo so why
ni so ni obi amo anena
Chairman Medase pa Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP hey Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o wa
Ekosiisen asabni nyina no Ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say
Ekosiisen. Ghana for the day who never Ekosiisen. And I think Nkofo omutina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
Say tiasia ya better na hase kasa no. I think that we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asem na wi yina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan ho yina. The na bonten wo a wote konso na chi the etie me kasa aban panimfo yina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni na ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na ye so oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyuku na ye chichire a na Ekosiisen.
Lawyer Andre Japamesa, a member of parliament for the Second D constituency. Honorable Akwabana Apom to them.
Yamuni bin Adumarako.
Na wache kaka.
Papa.
Okoya.
Adumarako and Kakaka.
Fantastic.
Papa. I'm going to studio ha.
Mumbaha. Oh, the
whole of 2023, Mumbaha, and I believe couple of months before the year ended, so Mamba. But it's always good to be here.
Yeah.
Now monitor Papa so. So why I read the messages?
Read. Chief Bine, Akwabana, Apom to then.
Osei On Asempa FM.
Fantastic. Na mete fote on catcher. Bibi aboko.
Oh, Yakubo na drum. Bibi adedi. Na wazo apom.
Nyamenadum kakra. Ye pimso kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wache des so apara. Gana haye bienyo to 100 abira. Wondu nyere ambo moroko du bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Gana manda wonas.
Kofi.
They will turn against them.
Boem constituency for you now.
Boem for you because we program Omumfa in the agro and they listen to it a lot and also you are doing very well. And let me use this opportunity to congratulate you. More platform program award. It's a great award. More you are there and you are doing so well. People will criticize you, but that is the success some of them. Yeah, it helps you to listen and then do more. That's why you are winning the honors. And that's why you are winning the honors. And keep it up.
Yeah, that's the Henry Nanabuache, Nana B, Abe Cancer, Nana Kwabanet saying, Obi, Henry Nanabuache.
It's a Jumaidi, Obi. We are the living legend. Jumaidi,
living legend,
living legend. Unyamianim Ukraine. Udinyashita mena nanza no free udinyashita uwache obi uwache ni etiwa yana eye yedeje sunko inti we the living legend
on Asempa FM 94.7
Miso mpreko ba se bibia boko
nyame adaroma nyame de nanso e de afamye de bia da se ade chi yesi ewia ikokobo di na ebu kev no uti ubi anaze oje wutata free adwuma ma se wi lunch no na je owi odopon adwuma edi obi a time no share very strategic is a nipa no after adwuma o ya office ofili board na say you come in with a lot of excitement near that
yo ma me kai ecosystem ma mu tinkwa na no and you nyamwa yedi ashtamu eduma pa mo ye ne award ma monya di di pass dance efe Ekosiisen Asempa mo so Ghana ebi ma men kebino mu pia mo ma kwali titru sani amodi akan kasa ye aduma ebia wo de bia otiti ase na nsem bi tu kwan konenam America New York abonten taxi am fire na dipakon otie Ekosiisen taxi no emu me wanwa na nso nyina ka hodi na ya bomo abaso amamo abonso body no ewrade won stram na omwa
dudu na obi na eba Ekosiisen so a kawo no nke ofufro pa supreme ho a kawo ye el chamano so kan na Ekosiisen so de yero na mposa wo no say kusi
yes
inti yaboma baso yes the good the bad and the ugly obetini na so Ekosiisen na niema miensa na mode ye adwuma eba radio to inform, to educate and entertain. The same ya meka ya na mrebi mo bono mo ye program mo political program mo asante and now come ka station ewo eye gonja and ka ye program mo yabonra and na kamu kopie so ewo eye mampusia and kamo ye na yiri program na sisi ya nemu won kan ide Gama Ekosiisen nice one.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Nya ewose yesua ene se so bi ebe sha obo kese se afene fa obesesa Ghana kaje nipa no so oboa ebi se enye nokre Yekohwe amanone yehwe US, Europe, UK, sa enkrona edru bebi omedru no. Okohwe omabako semu a they are about 300-400 years old. Almost near family, almost famu ansa no mudru bebi omedru no. Development is a process. Ye end this for ye tiasesa. Enti eba ye nhebo a yenti mindi so. Ye ka se ye be ma musuo, ye be ma mudwa foforo, ye be ma mo kwan, ye be twe kane amamo. Ye be bia njuma kakra amamo. Contractor for ye be ma mo ejuma, ye be si airport foforo, ye be airport foforo, ye be school da amao, ye be si ayaresa bia amamo. Sa na ye mpunto e wo NDC. Ezu Enso bin mo so there almost say ye train sign. Yeah, incompetent. Mo kai sa word no incompetent Mahama administration. Omo kan ya maybe na etete me nti me yi omo ano. Normally me yi sa ni omo na no. Enso mo kai trade fair me ka chom say hwe. Mo ntena omampani akonja no so da. Ehon from ampo emmo mo da. Enti mo nim se na etite. Me say juma no ennafon. Ejuma din ye. Enti obia eboa edidru baby no obia beje no de ato aso. Ose din wo ho. Unim hwe incompetent Mahama incompetent ma. Omoka broni kasa. Omo brofo ne broni for dem there. Me kasa Ghana for brofo ne bi. Ezu enti omba incompetent Mahama administration. And this MPP is going to come and transform Ghana in 1.5 years. When we come, we'll give you 1 district, 1 factory. Enye brofo kwa no mo ka slangs o mo. Ye ka twimpo ye ka slangs. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana ye ya mobododo. Ghana nye hia man. Yet is Picasso. I come there. Ezu. Me say sa slang no. En fact me fie. Niba kasasa no akase hey chale akwe o benfo. Fellow Ghanaians. And fashion ma is far better than it is to be. In 2016, our colleagues, the MPP, told a lot of lies about us. They labeled us as incompetent. And they came with a lot of big and sweet promises to the people of Ghana. And use that to persuade people that there will be a better government than we were. And so the people of Ghana tried them by voting for them. They said they should try them. Somishe, try me and see. And that was the mistake the people of Ghana made. Because we have come to realize That after all, we have the men. It was station boys. They don't know anything. If you take our ministers who were running this country in 2016 and compare with their ministers who are running Ghana today, pound for pound, our ministers were far better than any of them. We solved many difficult challenges. Dumso was not created by us. It was the lack of generation capacity over the years. And so when we came into office, we were confronted with it. We did not run away. We did not shift the blame to somebody. I could have said President Rawlings and Kufuor and President Mills did not add new generation. That's why. But what we did was we took responsibility. I went to Parliament, I said, yes, okay, you elected us to take responsibility. We take responsibility and we shall fix it. And truly, by the time we left in 2016, we have fixed the Dumso. We have fixed the generational problem. Indeed, they accused us of putting in too much generation. They said we had put too much generation, more than we needed. We had fixed the financial problem because we had introduced the energy sector levy. And that money, extra money that was coming, was going to pay legacy debt and also finance the new independent power producers. Now they've come and destroyed everything.
Creditor. No did do be at Facebook. As I'm coming bisamu, Mimi Hunisanoa, I get worried. But me bottom sika. Nam Damo say, Munyan quarter cables, no, Namunko Yajmano. As I speak with you, a cow woman to your mammy. I did not do so, say. Womubia, Womumame. What interest to be a letter by a emergency interventions now. Now, what's the emergency about? What is the emergency about? When emergency intervention, and the emergency crash, and I could have waited for that to I could have waited for them to finish fixing the machine. But what was it? 1 weeks. One munisika, I told the beer, a real big go, you know, declare it. But that's different. One munisika, into no me quiet, into the bottom line of my contract. Who bet me Bisase? Sikano Amuso Diama woman. Or Jim Fasonia and Fasobi Juana. That is where you bring in conflict of interest. No, the bar back. What I say? How much in the same? Sounds a bit because Asemna and this new woman no more Juniper. Wama Kai, Wama Yra, into a Matias room. A room will so when you tissue where near Mammy and son. Ada say BB a fruit, and also Kosawa Konui, and now Kwakosawa Kuchato. Then your mammy and son will say, and yet, it's Asemna and Daniel Kramuna, Wama Friso, and they go tangential.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? The CIMT Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
.7 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Subio Ekosiisen Ebremo. It's a Monday afternoon, the 17th day of April 2023, and just remember this date every year. Remember the 17th of April every year. Remember 17th of April. It's a special date for all of us here on Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 FM. Thank you for making this choice. We are grateful that you're able to make time to join us on Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show. Midin Osei Bonsu from Obi. Ma memphas ma production team. Now that team is led by Dominic Kisiyeboa, Nana Chumberema, Jackson Osei in Tiamoa, Yewo Kezia Ousu, Omanhene Kwabena Sante, Ena Equia Boachua Yadom, and Ene Ye Joadan Unim said me here same segment, no Ebrem into Omanhene Kwabena Sante is all set. And today happens to be his birthday. I told you, sir, just mark this date in your diary, 17th April every year. Unim so your Omanhene Kwabena Sante birthday, a World Omanhene Day. A lot of things have happened this morning, and would share some of them with you. Now, afi some of the amazing birthday messages are yensa kano yenemo achebi. You can join us on Facebook, join us on Twitter, join us on YouTube and Instagram. Or adwin tribute or some birthday message be a ehwam our person de mayenia or Omanhene Kwabena Sante Afabra na yenyemre enkan. It's very, very important that we celebrate Omanhene Kwabena Asante, who is a legend in this game here in Ghana. Inti, a happy birthday to Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Wabekansa ewu studio ha dada inti enche. Memana kwaba na yedi yenkomono ashesheso. Let's hear you and what you have for us. Unim se your WhatsApp line is very popular now. 0548 955 947. That's the WhatsApp line for Ekosiisen. 0548 955 947. Ma yentie dia wonso wo edema yen 0548 955 947. Let me also remind you that the managing director of the Electricity Company of Ghana will be passing through the show. Or more revenue mobilization exercise, no, the final week of that exercise. Already, say out of a target of 5.2 billion Ghana cedis, no, Omotimi I retrieve 2.5 billion Ghana cedis since this exercise started. And Omaka say in this final week, no, Omu Shemu Kena. And you would see how that would pan out. Yane MD Ebedin Komo later on the show. Omanhene Kwabena Asante, popular and simply known as Benjamin Asante Dakom. Omana Kwaba na etesen awoda panso. Happy birthday.
That's it. Yes. Very Lion of Judah. My trust is in him.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
it's a good song.
Yeah. So, Medenyamiase, what this day always reminds me of me. Say as I say me sum nyame yi.
Sure.
Na me ja edimpa. Na me sum nipa. I need to walk in truth and in pure honesty. As you grow, a demning kikawa bia a throne in your mind, sem fatano. Now, so go from.
Yeah,
you're not a perfect human being, but so born modern bia say asasi we onyame to nsafo nani munyemu nipa beka se ebre bi suye na abranti bi ode o man hene kwabna
sante
obeye bi magana ema na busua na dofo ene adwuma bia okopie wo.
Sure.
So I'm really humbled because Kaimi said there's a certain responsibility on me.
You.
That responsibility is to serve and know God well. The biggest priority will be me was asking I don't know. So me because me whatever I need. So I will proclaim that they hear me pa ye makoma so de because bebrebe ni nyina mpa ye koba dan ye pesika ye peka ye pe entade ye pempabo de semia the perfume ne watches ne shoes ne
any shoes I can see.
Yes. I love all those things, but my biggest priority is to know and know him well and serve him well. And we have the humanity as also because may are fulfilled. If I'm part of a problem solving issue, I'm so fulfilled. And I take too much inspiration from Julius Debra and from Ibrahim Muhammad and from Ira Esiama,
transport minister,
and from Hawa Kumsin, you know, and then from Majaro.
Majaro.
There be Majaro or Tema.
Okay.
Majaro or Tema. Majaro. I take a lot of inspiration from these people. You are never a nuisance because they understand humanity. Into Nyame and bless your mokra. You know, and now on San Show modding. Only pap was said ye kasiye pa ne say. Wo hunu Nyame wi no obesa sum nipa. So what I say. Mama wa battery so it's very relevant. Cause you prayer. I woke up this morning. I'm not guaranteed to say and then you may so what it tells me, they say, me papa koto from baby I didn't meet kaya yoni obia on she school them that say do we I'll call Harvard Lincoln me realize the same place. So the only difference between you and your money say tiase dia the self fata any gidie and they be ameka gidie na gidie ahudo nyina pray nyoma ye papa ti say wo kremoni and mo last 10 days ya mo ri enhira ahudo ne opepa ne nyoma kese mo pray ma mo ho ne Ghana ne madofo sa na Kristo so no so especially when onyame edoba krona bewu na wasa asori won anim onyam na odi adom enti I am burdened because I feel I still need to do more. You know, to do more to serve to service people and to leave an imprint to be our dream. Any nipemua ombeka sampa. We have no regrets. This gentleman coming to pass through our life. I will continue to say my trust continues to be in the Lion of Judah. You know, when you have the Lion of Judah, you have everything. Because any papa no I would say ready no there's a certain peace and happiness. You know, you can have all the money in the world, you can have all the cars in the world, you can have all the buildings, but that kind of peace and happiness the person may experience, you know, it is only found in those who are embedded in Christ.
It's true.
It is a Christopher NTA. We are for NTA.
And for more share Facebook Live, no be who say and na do me no try videos in this. Ubehu videos are na try a breakfast birthday breakfast meeting be a surprise one edema unia or my hene kwabna sant na so for mpanyifo e buy na ehu mpaye edigunus uhu so for Selassie ade uhu Prophet Samson Amwatin and for more munim no nim say the Amwatin family a very blessed family. 3 brothers are umunyina ya so for
Daniel, Brian, Samson, Mark.
Oh, Mark and
Dr. Mark or US.
Oh, okay.
And a Brian in Orlando.
Yeah, Brian
and a
Orlando.
Daniel no Spinters.
Okay.
And a Martin US and then
Samson
Medina.
US ne Medina.
Yeah.
And they are all doing well individually. I mean, the woman is really blessed. I mean, the money every one of them is doing very, very well. Inti, my surprise birthday video and muhuna dofo any new number be shy. And if I'm more money, my wife, no, or my wife
is the many.
Yes, if Fiba Hofe and Ujina Ehono, Ofri Kekam in the Elembele district of the Western region. I want to mind Kwabna Sante Eyeri Ifi. In the Uber video, it was a nice time this morning. Celebrating our brother, yes,
Apostolic Empowerment. Yes. I'm so grateful. You know, it is always good to have pillars behind you.
Sure.
You know, spiritual pillars.
Sure.
And some about physical pillars. And you combine two now. Yeah, as I say, we live a physical world spiritually. That's the whole thing.
Very important.
Yeah, who live physically. Yeah. But the ACBiano, who is AC physically. And you cannot do without an altar.
Yeah.
And the altar, no, a Christ altar.
You need it.
And then I come from many people say, Nyasa ya baha inim, yankasa ya dansi die. Yankasa ya dansi die. Yankasa ya dansi die. Ansan ya die huaka se wasumesi obenti. Me di adansi ya se senye nyame ne woma fan. Nka Israel.
Kama Israel and care.
Yes. So unti yasre. Kane na eni afra dia eni die eni ate nti woni tin so onyame mu a is the best offer that you can get.
It's the best.
A
big happy birthday.
I have to say thank you. And a surprise one, of course. Mama Esther, our House of Miracle. I'm so grateful. Daniela, Anna Abla, the schema, Joy.
Hey, baby, Efiba Efe wafno.
Afridia, you know that. Paparazzi, Sister Sandy, be a guy.
It was a beautiful time. It was a beautiful time. I don't
want to be saying me.
There are very few people in Ghana. From Nkola Brema, Bela Kwaba net saying. Congratulations, and so weekend dinner. You say Nyame Adom wetimi awie master's program no aye graduation. Congratulations.
But as me Nyame ase for our dem kwane more de my yetini example. After that kwane do no.
Amen. And Bela Samoa for mo amunim no a very, very popular, one of Ghana's leading actors. On your mind, Hene Kwabena Sante, and in a cool school boom. Unfortunately, and no mummy school or Mokoya, I am school, but no, and another come off for another day. But I don't know, we are celebrating on my Hene Kwabena Sante. Bill, me name the Obekache Unia, Otio.
Only, I said that any cabia and a medium and a money diamond. Na yakatre ni se waye baby odi is free any baby odi abetru ene se enkwada so we mu aseda na yede bema no da eto de bi o wa yedi nkomo na ebe bu se ye kai chia aya na yemi no adani su da ensu timi da le se we e but they free na pa wa pa but ene jankanya mi se ebe nyina no so ya ntimi ya no ene wo mframa mu a na ebe meaningful nyini ewo chi so And then you're very humbling to us. And then they can't wait. The mama just said, "You can go from person or you and any father sending to me as a son." But I had a quan anchor. Take remove a quanya, Miniano, and then I don't baby. I work with the baby and the food side. Nobody ever imagined. The papa will wait to cry and can say, and then what trash here? Obi baby is a man for Planama. Obi to me cut and but catch your uncle, say, and the same thing.
Sure.
Support to Ama and you would need him. I could have a moment and Yameso and a new parcel and a young couple at the end. And the mother multimedia team that especially at the party.
Yes.
We are so powerful and we are so wonderful. We are Muslim and million of people or China. Now, yes, and any award because we can see a Catherine and say, I'm a person here.
That's true.
In fact, Kakana will preach and Sana, but he has them segment. That preaching Kakana or the latest transmission. I think Papa Nanka. Papa
Nanka said, "Me, I'm me." Bill, yes, and we are also proud of you. I mean, and easy. So we're combining education with everything you're doing. We are really proud of you and congratulations once again. We hope, sir, when because our mind tells us, more school, no. Now I've been papa. It is yeah. I hear say that's A level, right? O level when you are the extension. Inti utine die aye adwuma free tete. And also Emma were down so in movies are now and in that industry. Inti congratulations once again. We hope say PhD will follow masters now. We take it from there. Right.
Amen. Yes. Amen. Don't be that for your nice your kind words and I mean say we know that a humble young and my young say, Yame won the pop and my young. You know, I was here very and watching now, Okosulu here. And yes, I say, so, but Obi Mitchell, my name will let them get up at the swat money.
Okay.
He's been wonderful. He's the brother, like none. In fact,
yes.
He's somebody who is different.
Yes.
But I want to powerful taking care of him as well.
Yeah, that's it. And Bill Asamoah, a Ghanaian actor, at a point now, president of the Actors Guild in the Ashanti region, and Motisi Eneno AD and Komo, a long time friend. In fact, a long time childhood friend. For 32 years on your mind here cool school at a point almost that dying back. In fact they've been through it all together on my here can they be as all bank crying for bail and then the back cry and so when you're not crying, man. No, I can't. You know, we are celebrating on my we say Obi. Tell Bill that those of us from Kona Ashanti,
yes, Kona,
hail him, pa. Our hometown is the Great Kona.
Yes, they brand it, you know, Bill younger brother.
Oh, okay. Kona.
Ono oba ulma yina so hina young.
And at the end here call Bill ma me yi no. The oba ho be ka say wan fa fie.
No.
That area na here Kona. Okay. Enti Charles Quartin anyway about Charles Quartin so free Kona. Enti Charles, thank you so much. This one says that so you guys could have okay, had breakfast this morning without me. Hey, some family and brothers. Okay. Mami Efia Kutu.
Hey, Mami.
Mami Efia Kutu.
I was almost right, you know.
Osheho. Yeah.
The supermarket.
The supermarket.
No. Other business.
Mami Efia Kutu, Mami market, no. Supermarket, Yemfa Tuja, traffic, Emraho. Mami Nkwa Homane Subio na Yini Mkomo. And we no mind here spiritual fathers, any pillars was winya ejina wechi. Now one man he's proving to be not just a pastor but a big brother to all of us. He's really a strong pillar. Pastor Samson Amwating. Prophet Samson Amwating. But of course, I mean, still a pastor, a prophet, and everything together. Prophet Akwaba Ekosiisen Soni.
Yeah.
Na patwa pom te saying. And a special day inti we are celebrating our brother on my hene kwabena sante and himself only on my hene very close na sugu so a otio me pacho o message for my hene e den my intio
Misha what you for na asema meka me say o na popo insha on my hene nipa be obi ase ba ebimu edanso o ma hi obi a
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7
onye this brother but we Christian na ye na woda so me wishing on behalf of the family, the ministry and all my partners that we honor him and we are grateful for your dear man and Afibako Asaka Ninsi. Na ye bomb pa se Radima and attended. Number 2, Radima and Ichie. Radima and and so many people have lived life but they're not happy. But on this day, no, I'm wishing a pan said, or my healing, Radima more Ichie, not Radima was assignment on this earth and then manifested. Now in all advice I'm can say, for example, this water cannot stop a plant to grow. It doesn't look at the negative words of people and negative agenda of the enemies. Then we can't follow a dance war then.
Amen.
Yes, demon.
Amen. Amen. That's powerful. Prophet Papa and we're also grateful to you for the support, for the prayers, for the direction, for the guidance and for everything. We are proud of you. Why? Fantastic. That Prophet Samson Amwating and Amotesi no Edin Komo Ekosiisen Soni a higher Asempa FM. Now say once you catch on a baby name, and I say we won't who here. Won't tear cry. Okay, to say
Adomobi. I say a bonamania.
Dino.
You can't surprise
Hey, Oman Unia Ofuku.
Hey, Germany.
Yes. Also, may the Lord bless you this day and ever. May you jump over every negative hurdle that comes your way. May you and your family be blessed beyond measure. Be fulfilled, my brother. Happy birthday, Omaihene Kwabena Asante. Ofoko, formerly of Sky Power FM in Takrady, now in Germany. Ofoko, thank you. Thank you so much. We say, Obi, the entire team at Ayalolo, is proud of Omaihene. We wish him a special birthday. Happy Ayalolo birthday to you. We're from Charles. Our Ayalolo.
It doesn't stop us from criticizing them.
Yes, Ayalolo bas near.
Ayalolo bas.
You buy back was almost had almost you buy back was because this. Visit this weekend. You go back because it's just to win and China.
Are they?
My way, no, because
Brandon.
Also, Sergeant Okano. I think I'm about
and the Tata home basa.
What can we do about that?
Two things. Either say Omube Jai buses now, because what happens? Say Udru London, for example, buses. So the Omu say Oma create space. I could say screen into all the chef. Simple. and cabas ni way no into we however you want the screen what me and kese kakra now the omu way na hye ho obia be hu e be betima bo ha e betima bo nchen mu.
It can be part of the contract. The second option could be that we are
you spray. But you don't even have to go through because how many times I'll be spray car exactly. And it gets our way another person assign it's that simple. You know more than your manufacturer basa it's not proper and yet and apart from my yellow so if we hear the same thing Metro Mass for it's not nice. It's not nice. Ain't my main kind some of the messages are airport in we say happy birthday to the mayor of the airwaves Omanhene Kwabena Asante. Cheers to good health, long life, grace, wisdom and prosperity Omanhene. We say happy glorious birthday to Omanhene Kwabena Asante. From Mr. and Mrs. Amwating in Oslo, Norway, watching you live. Thank you to you as well. We say a glorious birthday to my superstar, cum finest media personality, Omanhene Kwabena Asante, and Wafa Yaw Preko. Only Yaw Preko di mo birthday that cross.
Only Yaw ne dem. And o chame kwame. Moya miensa. Yaw.
My FM says Kwame Dinkra a boss your friends
Kwakuti I don't say yeah hey and April more tough in the one a friends or charm no more Kwame picture be na we charm
boxer.
Where the man was saying go pay bitu.
Also on boxer.
Where the chair do me another difference make it review. Me person Dominic K the go chair go hey. Hey Olive okay where the be so chair me kwa boxer no. Ye be to be man and am pay me birthday. Hey. Omo me advertise even do be
also the marketing boxer shorts.
Also tom. It is so pay be o say fine. I didn't say my new one say
Mr.
And no my any moon is
there be Mr. Oma Obi Oma Dominic any KOD and she won't shape no more friend. Okay,
man, me the whole call Kikam.
Hey,
Kikam.
Mrs. Fibas I did
oh, Mrs. Now it's saying
the
beautiful Ifiba Asante Dako. No, we are brutal. Me Canada. Oh, Ifiba, so Bibi Aboko. Yeah. Ukunu Edina Woda ene. Otio Ghana fu nyina etio. Message our man ye den. Me pacho.
Hey. Sabna. There's a first of the catcher. Sabna. The first of the catcher we could say happy birthday. Sabna. Yame em eti enche. Yame enyoke. Yes.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Wow. I think the question is say
I remember Quatintino.
What's in your mom?
Quatintino.
Dabio.
Hey, the only one of the never made it. I'll be a young girl who did I
love you so much.
Amen.
She's a pillar.
Yeah.
A very powerful, prayerful.
Yeah. We also love you. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that's a pa. Yamin show. Unza nansenya na Omanhene yirin sudini birthday.
Yeah, first April.
Omumi enu nyina April.
Occasion na nya agro. That day na me hu Omanhene manam say Oman dwa na num moja na no nye hyesa.
Enkwari nya fa
omo maame. Beautiful girls. Enkwala kama.
Everybody yeah that's it. Ebese akasa bi why?
Yamin
show. Yes. By Efiba Asante Dako. Omanhene Kwabena Asante yere. no. And it's really getting interesting. But let me see, lot and lot of messages pouring in. We say, Obi, good afternoon. In the whole of the world, it's only on my that calls me by one of my surnames, AJ. He makes me feel, Master, I know you from scratch. Happy glorious birthday to my friend and brother. I still remember the first day I spoke to you on phone from Sunyani. Good health and long life to you, bro. Cheers.
Alan Chemanting Scamp, right? AJ Sapon Daniel.
Okay, let me see. Yeah. Nana, Okay, Nana, we appreciate you. Thank you. We say a glorious birthday to Omaihene himself. Chief, continue playing your part in building our nation. God bless you, Omaihene. And Namuru Abba and Odiwe Abba. This one says, glorious happy birthday to Benjamin Omaihene Kwabena Sante, the hitman, the first hitman in Ghana. May God give him long life, strength and prosperity. Gusty man, it will break.
With another member.
Sure.
We're a member. Member.
We say, Obi, please wish Omaihene Kwabena Sante a happy birthday for me. More happiness and more blessings, long life and God's favor. If we dance so. You know, Danso, that be France, Paris. Danso.
Oh, yeah, Danso. It's all the credit from where different. Danso. Say something from organizing Miss Ghana Music Awards. France. Yeah, Danso.
And Danso, so, Papa, Paris,
on the Shaggy.
Yeah, guys, the guys know were too wonderful. They were too wonderful. We say happy birthday to our dearest Omaihene. May the lines fall for him in pleasant places. God bless you. Kozi Akosia Men.
Hey, Akosia.
Yeah, Deputy
CEO.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Authority.
Just Olive, only one. Only for Kylie, only
the message in the mail. Only baby, I will be a fabra. Now they are bank of mine.
Anybody must say only for the one.
We say, Obi, Oman is an inspiration to most of us. I appreciate him greatly, always and ever. As he's growing older, he should tone down a little bit. Samuel Brian Boabeng.
Oh, you're a very good guy.
Oh, Charlie.
Obi.
Yes.
Bible quotation be I'll say wa dream pa be show so minim the exact year wo minim say asofo no or say wa dream pa
be show
so adwen a wo dwen no say ya adwen papa
e be show
so.
That's true.
And awie ni empesa me catch o man ne say adwen papa a wo fa nipa nyina me from niema ku fa ne ho no enye who say you get a lot of people la umbeka say mine eti nye nipa one wo a wo ne no benya encounter bia no owo different asetena wo no betina and kwan yo fa so ye ne niema kwan ya wo fa so ne nipa tena niema ka che ne nawie ni say adwen papa no adwen no be hwe ne so wa adwen pa e be hwe wo so DJ Hitman what no
DJ Hitman
na unim adwuma we no ye mu bia ye sports obeye our program na nware ye wie say obesan ye politics ye wie ubibia bi ubeye bi na ye ba Hot FM no na sata mo ye entertainment na onye nwura politics na oba no betena ho na che say obo ne eti na no party na se na adwomtofo na ba ye na wo reason
okay
wahu
ono mo analysis ne contemporary no
say wo ye tete journalist a bibia ni ho radio so ani obuda eti we tete entertainment prefect na te ha no ono na ye ka say ye board drive nti na make ka say oye dynamic ye ka say ye board drive
obi drive time
board drive amano che say che what na radio no ho ono te ha no
DJ Hitman
DJ Hitman na obeye politics no na DJ Hitman no de ba enye would you ba DJ Hitman mete o maybe say visa question yani anka ba no politician na ni bra no visa say na wo dey na politics
na when him say okay wait a mame Kwame Sefa kan e ka no I am MFA apa MFA it saying we be Ekoye
My first time.
Your first time here.
Yeah, my first time. My first time.
Possible. Wow.
Radio Go.
Yeah, from Radio Go.
Yeah.
I'm a producer.
Yeah. Yeah, imagine.
Yeah, political talk show.
Yes. Yeah, imagine.
I'm a producer.
Yeah.
On that social.
Yeah. You were a big surprise. And then me breakfast. Who's the buy? I want to catch you.
We started at 5 a.m. So on behalf of Join Issue, in fact, on our show, we're Join Issue. Went to me send me member. Those Kwabna feet.
Yes.
Association. Yeah, but there is no day I'll be fair Kwabna. Say comedy and I said
on orange baby.
Need the end so we be sow. Say what do you call it? I now pay. The I will be canon. And no be since all banner no I wow when we say say now pay password be into your bass.
Charlie, that's so inspiring. That's it.
Wow, how much you?
Apart from feeding you,
sure.
Oh wow.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Ya base ya beda
abla
treti sa abla na mafia me no
yeah I can see that yeah
happy birthday.
I'm so
that's it. I am MFA
Apple.
Obi ukaso be lines na ene Ekosiisen ni nyina nti oman nyame show if say obi make kan sata ma ye di kan ba hot FM
text no be di aba o Proverbs 2:11 Proverbs 2:11 na all can
ade bia wo mitim eti adwen bi a me dwen na nu na di kan ba mitim say ya adwen na say so okasa wa dwen pa be hwe so a say ya adwen mone so ahwe ne be ye wo
no be ko ne
dwen ho say die na no so be ye wo eti wo sa wo ma wa dwen a wo dwen no ya adwen papa na no ahwe wo so eti MFA kan ni ne domo kan nyina no ye mu bi ye ba kroma sei no me ba man kapika chem say afro was say kakra nti se kumasi o ke wo ya kombe diwe kun ho so mi fu eti say obana obeduru na wunya nipa on be so wonsa on be mouth direction because media adwuma na bi di kan je bi eti uba na hu se nipa we onimu eti mame ni nanamo achi obeboa me anyway eti from hot fm yetimi kwa ni asan be hia ni se asan be hia ye kwa ni atitim ni asan be hia eti oman yankopon hira onye okese papa onye okese na se ne usiye no to aso ye ne sa because I'm here to find nipa ba ko obeka say o my dear na nu ne ma nipa what a prophet asema obeka ye no o say ye nipa ye wo nipa ne ye wo nipa obia ne se ne nyame bo no eti o man
we say Obi, this phase of your life will make you more than happy. You would swim in goodness and prosperity. On every lip will be your praises, and in every hand will be your gift. Happy birthday to your man Hene Kwabena Santi, engineer Prosper Eudodoa. And he again says a happy birthday to Miss Danlet Kwashiga, head of agribusiness, Department of Ohau Agricultural College, and Omai Hene Kwabena Sante as well. Okay, thank you, engineer. We say Obi, good afternoon. On behalf of my colleagues who always send messages to your award-winning program, Ekosiisen, saying, I wish the Asafwache of the airwaves, Omai Hene Kwabena Sante, a glorious happy birthday. May he live to be 94.7 and beyond. Alfred Kojo Tradels. Alfred Kojo Tradels.
Hey, okay, we can quickly. Uncle Freddie Ma studio.
Oh, Freddie Ma, yes.
That guy, MSS awards, no national awards, they will say, I don't know about entertainment world.
Recognition, he
needs an attention. Minim Obia would do a certain height in the entertainment industry. Only
you quite voice.
First, baby, I will be now. This very day, I think we also have to acknowledge and bless people. You know, and our money and congratulate been to say, me I mean you about Obi. No radio goal. Obia.
Dakon. And that's on Sunya and master's degree. Jifaguno. So any and master's degree.
A year Princess Law. Also and
Princess Law.
Princess Law. And a Bella Samoa. Bill. Or more we are known a Yame or Madam.
Graduate,
Johnny Houston.
Johnny Houston.
Johnny Houston. I mean, sure, for the Bassa, you feel that there's a bigger success ever in life. You know, when you share in somebody's glory, Obi should be.
I was saying,
tap into those glories.
Tap
into those glories, not with envy or jealousy. You know, Muti, and Ahoya and Nibre and Fashion, Ahoya and Nibre, a impiable. And
a contentment. The contentment.
You know,
very important. Very important.
All of them.
Yeah, we Prophet Elisha Nana Osei.
Yes.
Osei, hi Obi, help me wish Omanhene a happy birthday with long life and good health. Read for him Genesis 28:15, please. Prophet Elisha Nana Osei, Trinity Baptist Church, opposite UPSA. East Legon and on the way about Genesis 28:15. I will have to read this while requesting a personal idea. Let me read now.
Whilst you are reading, so Olive saw their bro.
Oh, I saw the Abba.
Olive saw now coming in the bed here.
No, my sorry. Then you would say one
Olive bitch now also
into Genesis 28:15. I'm gonna say. Behold, I am with you and will keep you wherever you go and will bring you back to this land. For I will not leave you until I have done what I have spoken to you.
Thank you.
Wow.
Thank you. That's it.
Wow. Anyway, Nyame ano kasache Jacob and behold, I am with you and will keep you wherever you go and will bring you back to this land. For I will not leave you until I have done what I have spoken to you.
Last 2 years before COVID, no. We say Nyame ado made me birthday.
Yeah.
Cake Marco 29.
And a
winner. This year, 15. And I'm catching will be say, COVID engine to say a deeply
I'm for bottom
from main country amount for some person say olive. It's cake in a say munyami. Mama for be maybe. When Oliver. Now if you with the partners was here
original so now yeah
you crab watch was here you crab it be to my come diet no be there 10 years am pese betim ba ko de mesremo mintimi ni fanda
and no ni asema nka me be
wa madati na atene ho ase
ana time so almost me we am we no 4 pm me we am we
enyumre 4 who ni bibio
I me try first one.
Oh, first one, no, yeah, fine.
It be 2 months. Me dada mama me
Nioma and an anamu so.
Mamichi. Debi guza meet me kudi. Oh say that's not.
Oh, I don't know how this one.
Eh, you want me say me na watch cake in me saka. But so we dey move on to go. Yes, be so titi we need choice bia. Except mama so tina we go through another process.
Oh yeah, dear pa. Na ye blending na wo na wa ba from.
No dey better back.
No mo ye se no be say ye mu tu no cry to see no cry no. Na chese unia. Why we are be Mr.
We the dietitian cross board. Yeah, no cry me.
No what dey abomu bebre.
No mo kwansa, no mo kwansa. You know na dey who is after 4 no. So after 4.
Oman meba. Yeah. Meba. Unim say Church of Pentecost for Ghana had doors. And adia ba ko a ema Pentecost dance so and say Pentecost aso for man. Correct. Pentecost so for babia correct. Correct aso for man ko throughout. O de Jackson.
Yes, yeah, Jackson.
Pentecost aso for man minimum mono. Correct.
O mo minimum mono.
Yeah, but generally, I mean generally no correct. Ba ko Seth Kakari, unim Seth Kakari.
Hey, go for it.
so in Pentecost. You want papa ya apostle, and yes, so na apostle ba.
Makacho.
Baby, I want dey go buy. Na di be see go for this.
So okay. Now Uni maka many go for story actually. Go for 2001 am ba radio.
Yes.
Uni me say nye go for ya. Anka unia na obi a meti consulate na me mbie ade ne me hu ba bia ne no kra no. Adwuma go for me kai pa me say de odi me say de odi me a baby Ebenezer. Oh no go for nyame shira. Oh nyame shira. O na say bless me say me be can bless one. And offer me say ni akuma me offer ase e bibia. In fact Accra corners na me nim nyina aduane joint especially go for when you feel that obia in who feel
Kofuri will be there for you. Wow.
And the players at Radio Good, James Jenny Boatin, Kofi Ochedako, Ochame Badrimba, Nana, Omanso for the Radio for the Crazy, and Mohammed, Edgar. Fantastic guys at Radio Good.
No, but the Okafa Kofuri, the foundation from the Church of Pentecost. Nani papa ya apostle.
Combination is with Pentecost.
Nani papa ya apostle.
Red, green.
Senior, akwa be Ekosiisen so net say.
Me pa show nyanko for the show me nim pa bo abo mo me ahomakye ntino.
Oh. Yamisha. Eri na wunua omanhene kwabena asante edi na woda. Na ye frɛ wa enye bone. Yase ka bibi kire wunua na so go so a wotie o.
Yo, pamesa akwenya so na nchia motiefo no mahwepo na. Omanhene emse me no ntamo de nka me nishe ka because nka would you birthday nka me so di birthday
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Ntino enchiansem dia meka ma obia no me hwe Yakobon se onye eno so emami ko me nim se me so me di do a obeye fa edi no me ti se na wo ka se enyem ne a anka kroma kan want to be antna but me ade bidi e bia na me ka se footballers normally did na so mo shedem no mo bobola because we don't discover but I am me feel say me a young guy nyame adom ya chede me who be young guy no so kita chede ni bia I need to help the person to also excel na eno ho odo and me nyade ma wo a e Yakobon adom also be say me ka the very first time I made the camera you see your mind so just say e ka pam pita ya fa mo mind and cause you so good who put check hey video cameras na there no me say kwabla who for anything here and plan na run am
94.7
who put man in session 97 what say akaso obedu so eso ene kwabna a TV presenter
senior one at that
Yakobon adom me mama kasa enwa enna udi wa odai me senya me empire the mouse say ono a obo wo share wo ma me yam ewo be pie o my Ghana money but I any susie bi a me nyame ewo ma bra oda wo na oyem no o ma san hwehwe ni nimbie no emu emfa wo so pempensi a wodi no o ma ntra me wiase nyina ehu me wiase nyina ente wonka me tre nyame ahoden nyame nimdie ne nyame nyansa ode ma Solomon no onfa sa nimdie ne nyansa no endomo o kan Bible na o say so that you may prosper in good health ye die ubenya but nyame fa hoden enkan se ne be ya also be enjoy the fruit of your labor. At the same time, I'm saying, I'm not going to go so that the name of my Henry above the dear, the better baby is free. Come on, Yamin Mount Quatin, or more holding, or more gaining answer. Yaria, woo, pet woo, I can share with the figure of pet work. Yamin for the new yam and drum. na on to wonim enche wiase akwane na my happy birthday nyame ntumi anka nyina me nse nyame
be ye ni nyina wow
nyame shout happy birthday
yeah that's a pa nyame shout so why
amen
yes yes yeah that's a pa nyame shout enti Kofori and Amoten in Kano senior broadcaster and an actor here in Ghana enti oman Genesis 28:15 me be a chi die no o se na hwe medi wachi mahwe wo so be biara wo bekro na mama wasane aba asase yi so na merinya wo de beko akosi se mema de maka machre wo yi abem chale powerful
e wo se wo he
Genesis 28:15 yeah Genesis 28:15 that's oh, Dr. Okoboy. Oh, Charlie, this is beautiful.
And also, who size?
Size not correct. Wow.
Excuse me.
This is really beautiful.
Color no so fine.
Yeah, color no
fine.
Wow. Dr. Bernardo Okoboy, CEO National Health Insurance Authority.
Yeah. Professor J.
Professor J.
Head of Prof. Murphy Monchon. Another fantastic person.
Wow,
to be for the doctor or a professor.
Oh no, a professor.
Professor J. The Dr. Oko, I'm so grateful, Mesaka.
Yeah.
Upie na deba Lalas.
This is really beautiful. Omayine celebrate his birthday with Madame Sarah Enti, aka Mame Fante. God bless you so much. It's from your children Kweku Chum, Albert, Frank, Dorcas, and Gloria. Enti ene Omayine Kwabena Santene Sarah Enti, aka Mame Fante.
Oh wow.
Udi wawoda and nyame inshallah. And once again, yaw preko, happy birthday to you. Unim say ene on work replace Kofi Japan or presidency as deputy director communications. Yeah. Yaw preko into a deputy now to Eugene Ahen. Yeah.
Amansanbo for my UK. Amansanbo for semen country say nyame onya wo kese. Kosi so be kese pa.
This is no so we go through process the swat come on.
Oh, why are they?
Why come
why are they?
Obi enye you o kan.
Ahosheso no
enough
for
me one of me maybe I'm doing this. Me enjoy abrabo no. Something I say. Obi abaka no kure. Odu obi aka.
We say good day, Big Obi. Please wish on my here special birthday greetings for me. Agenda.
Hey,
Chicago.
Hey, agenda. Yeah. Oh, me that's a power.
Agenda. That's
oh wow.
My young man so Omayine has an interesting relationship with this young man. Or former national youth organizer of the NPP, former national organizer of the NPP, NA, or CMD, Director General for National Lottery Authority. Sami Ewuku. Sami na ete saying.
Therefore,
Unia.
Obi.
Unia.
Sami. Oh, you need free musho kesi bi mu pa.
Oh.
Sami.
Oh.
Uka Asempa America say nipa no 99. Sami. Oh no. I feel me we dey parliament na abano course am MPP for no.
Yeah.
Because you can imagine that if I remember this guy took me out of in code prison. Na me ko to no so aba. No, I cannot.
Yeah.
I remember, and I know why some of the NDC people know.
Etoma.
Now, Madam for no.
Madam for no, they will be back. Hey, me need enough your good time, guys. Oh, let me shout. Something let me shout. Yeah, before you even bless me.
Blocking me.
Sorry.
Obi.
Unia.
When I mind a channel, me no know si akuya one time to say be an that radio. If you be cast by interim. Oh. But no them more than Peter Pan. So Unia. As that chapter, yes, you do a man from Swa. Yeah, Kaya. Obi, any kind of kind chapter more in Bravo. You see, there are some people you come into contact with from the beginning,
they come across as very good people, but along the line, they become a disappointment. And there are some people that you come across, and they are able to still travel with you through this journey. There are times that in the line of his duty, I've been extremely uncomfortable. Extremely uncomfortable with this way of the kind of same secretary. They say, to the only guys on the Abama, they are party position or party want to matter. They cannot be captured. We are not some for food.
Ekosiisen On
Asempa, and that is how Nasanti and I, Jenny, my from opposition and men to say NPP, you better Ghana being a Kunyana. No more, no better, on the fire on qua. His natural ally. We do a Mayonko, we run a Mayonko. Nemo Asempa who discussing it passionately. And that is the man I'm talking about. Mine, you will be there in Canfor can work by jacket. Yes, there be any no banner, a kind of one. But this covenant keeping God, Yankupa with you or China someone, he's not done with you.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
A few years ago, on one and a hundred don't obey a pa. I'm concerned the crowd with you, more crown, a bone command of the foul.
Yes.
Court is a Bema and met. You soon some cough up. But I was so confident, Papa, you'll bounce back. A Jumamuji, to see in Yedia, there were 2 dimensions, a physical and spiritual. So, microphone, Tia, and Inquadia, Sabe, modern Zetisapra, pray the movie. Into Nipano or trial physical, no one to know what, which we do so caution. If you are a small fan of trials, I say you have the gift of life today. His son said, then waiting us original on quantity. They are no waiting us or is right now. No, now, we can say you are here today, you are gone tomorrow.
You are gone tomorrow.
And I could come more to send me for Odi, move different parts and baby more.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7
and on mine. But you actually different. On mine, or no definite touching my life. For boy, Saturday, no champion boom back and administrative reasons in Tiabichi as you feel what could you have. But baby, I know no so nanti mu fi mu be trying a voice, a pruning, a pruning minimum kakaka, and I think what touching my life. Also defeat the West. And also do star be boom. And I don't make a bombardier. And then my friend and Kolankola captain. The whole position you did one any day. Oh, Master, must send me program. Or then say, oh, no, it's a salad cream. It's that is a lettuce. And then on a lettuce, cabbage, say, that you're no salad cream producer and then the production team on managing and the diabetes. My name is Shell.
Amen.
Sir, we now fight here. There are times I never fear them. Me reach me from home, baby. He said, the last 2 weeks, 3 weeks, I said, we are rich here. I'll fair, once their programs, some of the statues, the movie, and then I'll say, as a man come out and say, and your sunny groom is wah.
Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7.
Proceed to boarding gate. I cruise, you know. Shejano, Ebano, I say, Uniano Shona, say, Topiano, that way. I had to say, well, who be classic kind. When I'm quenching a food, you are to the we will classic camp on your body. But we send a banana fear for who classic kind of normal.
No.
Simon, of course, to be back. Is a call we know you're normal. We do and you're normal. Magnet, yet can I see your show. You've made friends across the divide.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
on my talk from our chronic. at the four are if we across the political divide and across the media spectrum came to wish you commiserate with you and extend their deepest condolences to you. Mm-hmm. Which means Sebe Asempa will be nani pen na kujanwa. Na fana se nipa no saa keke.
Yeah.
And I just after you did notice about no and I said they are from down and we are kind waba. One no show nipa better with you crown man. You should tell you say you are loved and deeply appreciated.
Sure.
I'll keep saying, Namidi Viana say you won't always get it right. Because we are nipa. But don't deliberately get it wrong.
Yes.
And now you are seized with the fact and you are seized with the opportunity to entertain, educate, and inform. Because that's the essence of radio and the power of radio.
Asempa FM
94.7. So well. Now the Akuban is saying out of 400 dollars. Media, Kwabna to Kwabna.
Yes.
Proceed to boarding gate. Proceed.
I could proceed to boarding gate with alacrity.
Which is very necessary.
Yeah,
that's it. That's it. That's it. Sorry.
Where to the Waka?
And easy.
Yeah, now no doubt from Samyama. I would then have come see you.
I know.
I know. Transfer will be birthday. I also one make sure so no sweat in birthday.
Very important. Very important. Yeah, that's it. Sorry. Yeah.
Move to the fifth floor next year.
Very well. Very well.
Something well.
I know.
Ah, Wadaroma. I can buy you soon a cocoa and a fita any day.
Obemo will be there. So, yeah, that's a plan. I mean, sure. Samuel Ewuku, Director General of the National Lottery Authority. Oman, the Deputy Information Minister, Fatima Abubakar, says, happy birthday to Oman. He is such a bold and balanced journalist and pundit. He remains a relevant voice in national discourse. May God bless him with long life and good health. Edi Fati Abubakar and anyway Abba Fati Yadase. Omaihini Kromuni PK Sapon says, Obi, all I can say is that Omaihini ye Onipa Pa. May God richly bless him. Edi PK Sapon, thank you. We say, Obi, okay. In the Kwekunti of Ghana, that be Kwekunti no Ghana news page. They don't want Adam online. Ghana news page and our angel and so. And also say he wishes you a very big happy birthday. And our back also for the boss, Dr. Augustine Kweku Otin. Say Augustine. Say nyame inshra ono so de kwakwinti ye da se papa lot of message agbesi nuchu says Obi Omanhene became
NDC MP hopeful.
Yeah, far back at Hot FM.
Yes,
I really enjoyed that period with him.
Yes.
It was the time the whole capital city came to a standstill.
I hope money.
Yeah. In the agbesi nuchu, thank you so much. Tony Domi Enua Tony.
Yeah.
Obi, wish my boss a happy birthday for me. It's very difficult to find a good person like him. Very kind-hearted. God richly bless him. Tony Yadase, Papa, Nyame Inshraw. Kojan, deputy team coordinator. Osei, Obi, Omaihene Kwabena Sante, we bless God for gifting you to us. Ghana appreciates you. Kojan, thank you. Oman, all I ask for you on this special day is long life and good health. Chief Baine.
Hey.
Well, sorry about. Yeah. That's from Chief Baine. Nipano endorse when was some bomb modena me kind obia de kakra emano. Seth Kwame Boateng says,
Seth Kwame Boateng.
Yeah. We say, big brother, big papa, big advisor. From the depth of my heart, I thank God for knowing you. I thank God for making me meet a special person like you. I thank God for giving me a big brother and a hardworking colleague like you. I thank God for the opportunity to work with you. I thank God I have someone I can always rely on for wise counsel. Big boy, your kind is rare. Just look at the support you give me all the time. I pray for good health for you. Yesterday was your last day of crying over life matters. This new chapter God has opened comes with every blessing you need. I pray for peace of mind for you. I pray for God's grace and favor on your life. May you never lack anything in this world. May you and your family never beg for anything in this world. Big bro, it's your day and I'm exceedingly happy. Happy birthday, my special person.
Wow.
Happy birthday on my Hene Kwabena Sante. Wow. I thank God for knowing you. Seth Kwame Boateng, multiple award-winning journalist.
Hey,
may your birthday turn out to be the best birthday of all time of your life. May you never have to face debacles and success. May success kiss your feet every day. Happy birthday, my brother. Happy birthday on my Hene Kwabena Sante. Eric Ejay, NDC's Deputy Communications Officer, Bono Region, and Eric Ejay, anyway, Abba. Happy blessed birthday to our brother on my Hene from the entire executives of TAG. He has been a very, very supportive part of our cause. In the way, Advocate Amwating, Chairman Amwating of TAG, and or the way about Chairman Amwating.
You know, TAG is so many good things.
Oh, the CCR will be acting.
I was saying about 3 taxes now.
There was 3 taxes now. I think Enro was saying a president that signed MSCA law.
Oh,
yeah, was sent in his it's law. Was sent. I don't know if the negotiations will continue there, but he's assented it into law. Yeah, but one member of parliament and so my papa talk for Mutua Namong Eba Kumase any Babaye BCA old man or a member of parliament on the ticket of the NDC. Na Oko Western North Region or MPs na ache ewo parliament pa nibi.
Body.
Wow, boy, Honorable Samson.
Yes.
Honorable Aquaba net is saying.
I am not
Honorable, we are too much. We are too much. Did you did know?
Oh, we don't got to show some
about him, sir. And I don't know, me say, Ohono Oko on the post, Meboa.
Oh, Sanity.
Me say I'm saying no. Na Samson he dey contest.
No, for Samson he. You unless you say we the oye.
Yeah.
No adormasi.
Yeah.
No oja no.
Yeah.
Samson he, Eric Opoku, Collins Dauda. These 3 people. I know they can vouch on any day. Fortunately for me now, no. More fascinating. I'm very, very proud of them.
Yeah. The Honorable Samson Ahim Ukobo dia.
No, the helicopter call the crew man. Oh, yeah, giddy.
Sir? Honorable, na bibi abokode. Ene your mind in the birthday, inti. Your friend where you born, I say, can be bitre uni out you.
So, I'm here Asempa asking for energy. Na,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
A bar and crying. Let's start here, my seminal. I'm my hand, and it's some few guys, and I almost start here. And then now it also a gentleman then. Actually, I was here, very near Proco. Now, I am yasi. Say, Yame Asher so. Na wade afe makonso aka nensiere do a wadi e wasase so enye nipa nyina na nya ne sa nti na ya me adom na na ne bezda ya le kan se Ebenezer da ya me ase afa odiye ababedu na efre ya me so se afi da na nim no so no o ma no hoden o ma no ho bai then e be ya and then it's not the that is to say, as a for the tunnel. Now it sounds so. I have a coupon so acid. And see, and then, oh, bought my dinner. We shall be free, and nobody dinner, Ghana, or be any man. In fact, in Islam, I can say, on only program, I don't TV bedroom.
Yeah, bedroom.
And the first, I said, major TV stations are almost started with a analysis of everyday,
politics.
And those days, now answer about your money shows about Anopano. Like I said, oh, yeah, Colo. And you started on some American Japan. Every Tuesday, we are slot. And for almost 4 years. Now every Tuesday, we are taken to Kwana or Hadia. Now, no, and an Eba. It will be a Casasa, not bomb, Namasama Bonvi. Casasa, not Unino, or the bar, and what I can say is that I contribute to immensely to Ghana, democracy. And I say, Asempa to Ghana 94.7. Because Yama, I want more or so, at the Ghana, no, so far as say, oh, what then or Tim Comono, and say, I'm a man. Now I'm a man then. Now, Uncle Sola.
Yes.
Now, I've been to know on Kai NDC. Now, Now,
NDC in Timmy Power.
Now, somewhere.
Oh, what was it? Was here in your man?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. Honorable, yeah, that's it. Chiabo di phone answer. Why? Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. And Honorable Samson ahi and I'm attending from Team Fred Agbenyo. Or was it Obi? Good afternoon. Please wish your mind here happy birthday for all of us here at Team Fred Agbenyo, incoming MP for Guan.
Yes.
Constituency. Yeah. There is one here which says, okay, Obi, I am happy to know the big man of mine in the Kwabena Santi too. Tell him we the backbenchers are asking God to surprise him and help him exceed his own expectations of life from this day forward. I am filling the tank of one of his small cars this week.
David, me use a car I can say.
Duncan Amwa.
David, now no I feel a small car. And they come back Majaro. It is
Obi, it's not for any reason that he remains the only Omaihene who sits on a plastic chair instead of a black stool. May the good Lord continue to bless and favor him. Happy birthday, Honorable Benjamin Aye.
Wow.
Yeah. Hey. We say, Obi, have you heard the program Community Speaks? I met Omaihene at Techiman on this program. He's such a wonderful person. Happy birthday, Omaihene. We free Danso. What's your friend Danso? Now you should be a friend of Community Speaks.
Yeah.
What's your whole show? Way back. Chairman of Mary Wadi says, Obi, wish Omaihene a happy birthday.
Chairman,
May God bless him.
Chairman,
yes, what that more so.
Oh, na so be here. So be vice chairman. And the last election will lose. I don't know third vice chairman.
They almost call the extra mile with their lives. Yeah. Omari, yes. Yeah, almost call too deep. Omari Wadi. Na you in the best be I
na hope since way.
Oh the best be na. I will not
hope since way.
And as I best know that's usual na.
Why Omari Wadi?
Na come pam no craft people. Or that's usual best.
There be say I be the chairman.
No. The last time about no for real.
Na the best Ekufuado tite president Ekufuado. Na Omari Wadi obe chest to from baby abakubia. Who's also
Victor. Hi, Obi, please help me wish Omaihene a glorious birthday with long life and good health. Jimmy Owusu Kwating and on the way, Abba Jimmy Owusu Kwating. Thank you. We say happy birthday to now partially in Sun City man Omaihene from Sunyani Sun City men. Rapti, Saint Ado, Sir Okoye Mante and all. Godfred Adoa, our Bronx.
These are the real men, you know.
Our Sunyani, more the time was Sunyani Sun City. Rapti or Hey. Obi, please wish my boss or mine a happy birthday for me. I'm Nana. God bless. Nana, God bless. Formerly of Ash FM in Kumasi.
Sports guy.
Oh, okay. Nana, God bless. Oh, okay. Nana, God bless. Yeah, that's it. I mean, sure. Message is not a dorsal. Maybe we will deal with one or two issues now. Dr. Srebokwe could send me
electoral commission.
Yeah, a statement on Kumewu. Unim said
yes.
Kumewu by elections.
And look, before I became a statement, I mean, one Kumewu for no or more person could see a kind. Me who the India we crown on the side and to quantum all those things. And election time, the kind of disgrace I did disgrace here, and in try to chat to your hospital.
Internal one,
dangerous. Now, me caution amount for so, Monsieur, uni certificate, any crime in the world.
Yeah.
Say uni dia, any crime. Unya juma, any crime. Wadaruma, a nipa na ekoto swaba. The people will judge.
Yeah.
By one, they will judge. It must see Ekosiya kana konyato bribiada anana kwabra and to so krobo ana kwabra de ma me kwemu na mako wiaye ana sana your genuine issues you are betting me point it out obi kuta dual citizenship ono no e genuine obi certificate enya papa obi constituency no nyoma fa abato ho na sisi ni bia di kono e me bi su kwa na oton body na okoto na obi na utwa afọ na odi ni nyina ba body na okoto no ana body na o ma accommodate all these things no it doesn't and a create ya oni ebufuo na fa na ka it mu mi e kuma for me srem u free board masi o free hill for baby o free bi abotan so e fra bia no mu mai nyina yen kam mo
say I clarify 6-1
ya clear me
so this MPP for na internal primaries.
MPP there the normal clear 6 out of 8
no. Okay.
Minim ya ba fam.
Old MP no. Obefem that's old MP there na dey
no the MP how many terms no say
about
2 or 3 2 or 3 back. But mesre whether ya ba whether asumesi whether obenti ya ba no or no ne ho amanke kan bia or saba man and be decide
no baba ko so create
yes obano mu fi se obano na mu pa internal party it say mo tunu boko afina mu be share NDC for the right message
this year fixing election day no 23rd May 2023 and on betwaba
me dem person dey terminate try to show in
2023
nipa din say no
and I feel no say 10,000 no
10,000 that's the
my only concern be mu so say obi emrashe bedwam no me ne ero che mensa Bonsu ya yenye careful the caliber of people are an opportunity to change the whole parliament in terms of any power or move nipa ono omonye baba ebinimu there they should not come back to parliament because by virtue if me just to crown out majority of them they should not come back to parliament because parliament won fi ebrene so a obehu nyoma electrical a ebrene so because yenimonyam pa yemrashe bedwam
yes
yenimonyam as o man emrashe bedwam be na de mrashe bedwam pa na pia atama konya na we scale na we HST na we ba na dia ne esu
na say ebi mu so omote ho a na omusuro
how can we let our
parliament or sane tension na si aye obi soy no kasa
it's too much
usuro dia na wuni
ya careful obi maybe point is as citizens of this country we have the biggest opportunity 2024 to elect sane right-thinking Ghanaians who will put, even though they are putting their party first, Ghana your problems because it should be a pure massive German. Affecting the base.
Yeah.
It's a nano same ramame. Now he will sue and no buy all the same ramame. How do I follow that Emrana cry ocean? Oh, some rama, but Emrana ocean, what Bonsu say tam. How do I follow that? So it's an opportunity for us to elect right-thinking people and word underline sane, patriotic Ghanaians of decent background.
Yeah. yes, or parliament opportunity to further.
Yeah, can decent background and
business and
PWK TAG Okuta APHKDDCM because you know Uncle C who take. People who put the country first.
Yeah.
Who on him dear wako school I shroud for that. But we want decent people who think about Ghana. Whose discourse will not be that I didn't share Kuyasum. And Sana who said my bam and I'm the Abajidi. Eti mesre. One person or more two almost by run. We just don't have to pit anybody. Now elevate a kind of debates now. A cost so I am Rashibidia because it's sad.
It's true.
Any president Kufa do so. Share ye caught two about Rashibidia. Do we still think that we are proud? Share Obi from Mumwa speaker. Look at how they relate and treat. And unfortunately, most of these things are alive.
Yeah.
And yes.
Or say parliament say or more proceedings ni na alive.
When I know what parliament for about 10-15 years no. Or catch a maybe Rashibidia Senator. Say Obe catch the wa Obi. Odi yaw. And I have a lot of people both in NDC and MPP Obi. I'm feeling so say. Omani munyam kra asim Rashibidia for no. Shayana. Why are we doing this to ourselves? Why?
Because senka unti bibi asia. Why? Nkitahudie no na wo de wadwenche nti wasem a bekane aka say oh we die e say obi wa wadamfo papa usu ankoma mo wo fa JH Mensa wo fa Felix Usu Japan na
who dare you say
ye nipa na na asem obeka hu di say ye di asem to wo ka say o ye statement wo de ye nkwa chi opa ye ansam kra breso na anu ye ano what him say papa former MP for Tema West to say Edumo iti mensamo
eti usumu ne sa you know
eti niamani bi oh what him say na de ne de say obi e kwa ne buafu omuru parliament wa say obi abuafu obi ni obi won tokwa eti say ba ko sori gina wo so kasa you can talk to me like that what him say na ye ntokwa enti no kwasem obi nka so omunye baako edu sem ntem ho ase a obetumi ato aba no a kire se ye yempe banya atemdidie enye ntokwa
anu na president John Mama kan no edu na wonte obi aye na adwina we dey race you know what can you now come baby so I say president Mama me chia pi you know and no o da utia sentine say emrachi bibim kire wadwene edu ba ya na race na kwa ku adim
ozi emfe no mu mai
wo waka dey asemo no cannot ask you and the boy ya more
odu wo fa
okay my young friends, we wish you very well. Happy birthday.
Hajia Memuna Bawa.
Yeah, Hajia Memuna.
And also she has always been a pillar.
Sure.
Anna.
Sure.
Ian, the author watching, or they call
Ian. And you want to TDC.
Yeah. What kind me? Nano me misinform you, and I miscommunicate you on the TDC4.
Yes.
Omo ensa se no ho nsem. De tienie. Yan ono mame MD no mo fa and chairman amen sambra back. In fact, the panel mame information say me mo me chia.
Okay.
Dedi kaini. Irrigation Development Authority allocate asase. TDC4 allocate asase ma Irrigation Development Authority.
Okay.
Now purely for irrigation purposes. Bia it was around J Koju and Ashama, Lebanon. Now about 900 acres, including water course.
Okay.
Now, a substantial amount of the area, it has been encroached by developers. And successive problem management of Irrigation Development Authority, not TDC.
Okay.
Not TDC.
Okay.
One night, managing Irrigation Development Authority. we call. One iron share higher. I'm on matimi iron crochy and Sasia TDC for the man. Yes, authorities over this irrigation. Okay. It's messy. Regional Minister Wakoho. TDC under the able watch of Mamia or Tonomo or Bonhomo on it, they have no hand in it. Okay. Rather, no, ASA Irrigation Development Authority paying for Babako. No, my high, because of Matsna, whether they are part of it or not. Way bit my reflected they were reckless in the management of assassin. It must say, Regional Minister, TDC, Task Force, National Security. Mumpim contem na nkofa problem ama. Nkofa problem sama. They tosu biemu so no eye amwakwata obi hajokwan no wi o. Hacho. Ye gusu ba bia gimpa wona na. Ye gu kwan no nyina so. Hacho from Wisconsin. Iti amwakwata ba bia obia no. Obi e mo na baso. Wa onim hacho. Legon eyi garden so no no. Gimpa ho ba bia na o say say you no. Be there we dey obi the kind we me kwan. Kohaso nya se me begina aka kohaso. Nti ofa mo akwata ba bia obi a no team Christianity Alaji Abbas all the entire team we appreciate him for the good work sir mugusu ye ewo eye ya kwanso obi medicine no we me can say that wa ha me pa wa ma sa yi na be di manima because na then semi doors you know medicine no education minister so mami your friends Dr. Educhum Chairman education minister Chairman na medicine on na make say 94.7 let us all look out for people who are disciplined to be our leaders. A major problem we have in this country is our act of indiscipline that has led to lawlessness. Baby abefebian yenitwi enyadua yenfa bibia anyetwi. Again, the recruitment into our security agencies obi what the business so be ukwa the mesaba you dey pay for trans ye hwe ni ana afei konongo dumasinso konongo ekwan no nyina ka asakesi park honom sa ane baby eton be for stapan no okuma like nkoko da nkoko dey terrible asakesi na pa it is axe way move as axe way o se dey no over makwata mu we dey no mu we that's load of side with the machines and we didn't say because a lot of the people have compromised. Your problem and your politicians know. Your problem is say you have point your mind as inspector of this particular project, or did you pay at the expense of the country? And you see papa say obenya problem union fund the bar bonnet tax this year. You have 2 inches. Who the changes say about 2 inches? It's 1 year in one. Otiana make 1 year no one. Obi ehu bi ehu ayo ha om no de aba na ma free willy na union for no om say charge na ma say na ma the unions also problem play at the interest of Ghana kakra. A balancing act. Changes e bia they will fight and resist. Charlie. Chief Edin. One of them what are they? Wait, Miguel Bill. Your friend is saying the local it's nice. It's very nice. Friend Walali. On the shop or in Kaswa. Okay, Walali in Kaswa. Yeah, that's a nice way. Or permanent camera. In Sano effect. Walali. Ewa Kaswa. No, Walali we brutal. But continue with your good work. Yeah. And then I had the obvious because raise ECG Asempa and was some block of information. You know, a lot of people will not admire what you are doing. Yeah. But I tell you, maybe nimshi kwa metina ECG paying for bed you on nyoma dodona and pedodona if you must swear bana they take him. Most of them won't pay Ghana and punchu. It's not to slight anybody. But this country needs to change. So we need leaders like you and more focused and disciplined. You know, here's your underground and monitor system. You know, oh block or amount for chop money. Into what so bad. Chop money is our blocking. Our blocking. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti yebe dani ye ho aba ye ba the
MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana, Abekayensa, Ewo Studio. Aba Ansana no Panda Chinese Cuisine, the latest Chinese restaurant in town, or more dine-in and delivery options. Say ope Chinese eduane papa edi Ghana ha enea. Say egg fried rice, now vegetable fried rice. I about with either beef chicken in green pepper sauce, beef chicken in Szechuan sauce, beef chicken in brown chili sauce. Ninyina ubenya biwa Panda Chinese Cuisine. Your very favorite Oriental spring rolls, golden fried shrimps, steamed dumplings, assorted soup noodles, and deliciously assorted noodles. And for more mope noodles, no, moko Panda Chinese Cuisine, a papebi, and a me patch number nini 0240 903 988 0240 903 988 Frewon the place will lunch order na yanshin deliver ma kama in fact so private party bi apesa we say a birthday party na apesa we nam 4 bed 10 bi mo pe baby akwa mo bed there were 10-seater area for private parties. They're very, very cozy. In the Oko Panda Chinese Cuisine, and we have that also for you. Yewa Shaliboche School Junction. On social media, you can check us out at Panda Cuisine. Your number ni bio 0240 903 988. Malcolm so say this whole month of Easter. Yane Malcolm and AD to celebrate this month of Easter with Malcolm and save more on your CD always when you shop on items ranging from groceries, so up groceries at all, electronics, homeware, kitchenware, furniture, home decor, and many more. T's and C's apply. Malcolm is where Ghana shops. So turn your man kwadi amepacho for nature Malcolm this whole month. Easter month. Ya tetin your man so kama man for atuaguso topper. Na one product we are wo Ghana ha nipa dodo na age ato ya bo hu de ro abo niche chocolate drink. Niche chocolate drink. Onno mo bi da me come for e de amount stronko. Ye de Ghana cocoa papaya bi ne de aye. Na onno mo a hoden ewom ne se wani ensa wo kache nkwala pe impanyifo epe. In fact, eba in 250 ml bottle and 180 ml tetra packs wunya bi man kwala wunya bi man panyifo mani je ho papa neat chocolate drink obi a wanom bi da bia ebedi ho adanse shop bi e ben wo obenya bi ato ewo ho ope dodo nso a free numbers mienu 0244 824 216 0244 824 216 and 0244 371 818 0244 371 818 na one niche confectionery Ghana Limited ninkomo na yema ododo into oko mall se wo Ghana ha Melcom Shoprite Petrol Mart nyinara ubenya bi ato yentie we emra yeba MDECG atnase ye shase edi enkomo. Stay with us.
The stage is set and ready to blast with Ghana's latest music reality show. 12 budding musicians have survived the auditions and are ready to journey to stardom.
I have fears, you have fears too. Don't you cry, change is here. My baby bust up the silent door. When I come home, everything will be alright.
Make an appointment on Joy Prime.
Charlie, you've worked on it today, you spelled it. I think you have something that you really need to work on it.
Cues and lyrics on Sunday, April 16, 2023 at 8:30 p.m. It's going to be nothing short of exciting. Produced by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits FM. Cues and lyrics, bring on the music.
My mystery box is every January 2023. Oka insurance bo asesa. Nanso broly dear. Still pay small. Online drivers deal no. 50 cedis a week. Pay so ya badwuma ani a most deal aba. So ya third party insurance pay small. For 3 months. Na so ya comprehensive nso dia. Wo da musa up to 12 months. Sa kwanhia bi koba ye betua o claims ni nyina dia ma pepepe asem bia ema ho. Ebi ana wonye abadwuma ani. Now ya private worker ye betimi aboa na do ho ahye pay small ni. Wo betimi WhatsApp and also with me afro sa number ko ya so 0201-819-581. Nian soto. Sheno so say ye insurance nyina ye ne insurance leader alliance and akabomwa ye. So nim say kroma ye hwede it make smart choices. Choose Broly and pay small for all your car insurance.
Oh soldier. Stand and beat your chest.
Have you tested for HIV? I have. I know many people shy away from taking an HIV test, mainly because they are afraid of the results. Certainly, knowing that you are HIV negative or positive is better than not knowing what your HIV status is. If your HIV test comes out positive, it means you should start treatment to keep you healthy. But if it is negative, then you can adapt practices to ensure that you remain negative. HIV testing is free and you can get a test done at a clinic, hospital, or any accredited health facility. And within the next 10 minutes, you will know your results. The provider will cancel you before and after the result is disclosed to you. You don't have to be afraid of someone else getting to know your HIV status. The healthcare provider is trained to be discreet. If you take the test, you find out that it is nothing to be afraid of. The important thing is now you know what to do to protect your health and that of your loved ones. So go on and take the HIV test now and go along with your partner, a friend, or family member. That is the right thing to do.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Asempa bia ba upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu uye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so uye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mo twia ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se uye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wa na upe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302-200-390 and 0596-920-833 number for BRA frewa enya quick credit shenen so say quick credit and loan e wo internet so enti shena obiara ndada Bank of Ghana amomu dwede hu kwan na kai say nhihye da ho
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
For your good health and comfort, only one name that will keep you fit and healthy. Comfortability. Safari products. Safari products. Safari tissues. Safari napkins. Safari towels. Safari products.
Odudu adamfo nana delay within Sempana Beja. Safari tissue at Trinity and California in aqua hibernation. Safari were toilet tissues, napkins, kitchen towels, box tissues, pocket tissues, any unbranded packs. Emuyedu, eyamoton, echinsuo, awodi womu na echenso. Ye the virgin pulp nkwana aye ye mfremu na ye di fidia ehote na ye sede beya enkofa yare bia emrewo na wanya wa hom kanso. Wobenya Safari tissue ato shop bia ebenwo. Se wo pedodo to a fresh C-Base Ghana Limited was 0307-001-975 and 6. Safari tissue, ye tissue mu okunini. Safari tissues, eye moton.
Safari the best. Safari the tissue masters.
Meet the new Mrs. Chima. Marrying the city's most beloved billionaire, she believed she had hit the jackpot and was on her way to live the soft life she always dreamt of. But that's when it gets darker.
And I'm not sure say your hospital go or be if you hear the final way I get for your dog.
I still have your underwear in my office drawer.
What lies ahead of her? Will she make it out alive? Will it all be worth it? Catch Adipa as she navigates the glamorous and gloomy world of the rich and powerful in the all-new drama series, The Billionaire's Wife. The Billionaire's Wife, only on Showmax. Sign up at showmax.com.
Matriache, afei die abba.
MGT60 offer stronkono. Ya yamawo. We ebisi wo Ghana hada. Diedi kenye. Afetie. MGT60 sisia. Eye 369,999 Ghana cedis pe. Dia wode beto ase 35%, 18% interest afibia. Obeto obo etuano kama empre ho kra. Na wase enya fuel coupon a edru 4,000 Ghana cedis. Na afenso when your warranty akodu mfremiensa. Sa offer we ebia ni hobio. Fa ho bo MGT60 ebusuano nne. Try star call keke. Obetimi afre MG. Ewo 0302 813-919. Obetimi ni sales team na kasa. Ewo WhatsApp number we so +233 501 443 237. Promo way. Ewo hoko pim 30th of April 2023. Kaise, inshisha kakra wo ho.
Yebetimi edi ehusie we bibifo ekuku dama waba ya pensui. Abra yen kai fa ahudi a wakojima ye nana. Fa ahudi a yetumi di atra yen krabia. Ubazi ipe so a yesiesi akonya wankasa obetimi di esiwugina ye. Se wo de MoneyGram to wallet na edi dwuma. Wo fa ahudi se wo kire bre ne biaya yen fa osika mrel. Chop make a chop. Ma ho mene so. Dial *270#. Na che okakra eda wo MoneyGram sikamane so. Tuato zipe wallet mu ana koye wen agent ebro 40,000. What apeti o man fa
Z-Pay mobile money. Chop make I chop.
Brother, sister, one say ya na. So one say ya mamen kanchro. Ade pane ye di ho adanse. Okuno pane ye born in samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mrs. Sonashe. Kanashe. What the nom nashe. Na wo be hu se ade papa wotuyem. Ena enam papa suwojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega 3s wom. Mekametro. So what taste ya? Wana wube believe. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejedi nkratoi atumu.
Hey, Lala Didi. Didi Lala. What worry us so dear? Na me dear yemia. Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen. Africa Queen Mackerel leader what you see owunia. So what the year dwane. E dance tomato sauce na egu ho no so e rich. Yes. E pisse wo. Nti e me dwane ne dey strong kon. Enam no so shemu ma. Na me kire se nam panko a. Wa wo beti ase. Na wo be check so. E grade 1 o. Na me say me twakwa me nkwan. Na me tubi gu mu a. Na to ne term so. Honey, oba papa. Oh you ma. Major. Mr. Say, jollof, Gary photo, rice and stew, and piscine gravy dear. Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo. Intimi now. Africa Queen Mackerel. Shawenum keke, nam papa no.
Africa Queen, shawenum keke.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who died yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract anon so say. Me feni na enkodan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
The contract and won nimnia ko. Ghana had here a ban of quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard, and a POP ceiling there. Aye rocksters. E fie be brain in a rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa and who aka there. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Enia du fudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne nsunda achi. Fre 0544 338041. Say metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and a POP cylinder. Fred Rocksters, now one chawuntum.
And then you say, Mudina say, hey, we are okay. Hey, walk it to a big entity, send an American. Some who say no word. I knew. Hey, and you
share Jiway, a coffin plus, and Rami who saw over one and a metoto homao. Chad, Simini Mebusia phone. So, by the way, if you do me a new check out, open me the man.
Alice Midas, and they are there to sue me. Hey, and then they want more. I knew. And I see Alice and a coffin plus. A 2 minute banner one I see one time. Coffin plus, a one big Johnny.
And your mamma fra, one influencing.
A to phone call Nisi Pharma Limited, or Kaishi Drug Lane, Accra, Adenta Junction, Kumasi Ashtown, Yene Salvation Army Church in the Dijanimu, Takra the Market Square, friend 020-830-5676.
FDA Aji Egredient Kratui Atum.
Ghana foi DBS Industries asaka ne ho biemu so unu se eba se yem modan so yem fan chance papa e ho te ehudwa na eti apode a DBS any side wono be bie Ghana fo ani a woni yema bebre ho na obeka ya afia no free installation a auto color link plaza ye de ma wo no abo nipa bebre afi we dia ne de eye super duper free installation and ye de bremu ni nyina ne se free no aye double se wo to color link glass sheet super sheet rainbow sheet and mattress every sabre copy December 31st 2021 installation no free unim dada so say auto color link plus ye free installation ni a 20-year warranty e bata ho we ye mu de emu hwam e brani ni so obebo dan so wo body ye DBS Industries and do saka jinemu no e de na de se wo to nchensen any trusses ye installation ni de am free of charge it freeze see won kra 0240844444
Takrade 050-600-4242
Kumase 050-600-4141 Obetumi akwa website www.dbsghana.com and send a mail info@dbsghana.com. DBS Industries Limited still roofing papa fee. DBS Industries Limited you boy down so answer na fina kwa wi.
1xBet. Easy betting, easy winning. 1xBet, reliable bookmaker that offers you a huge range of bonuses, great odds, and many chances to win. Register now on 1xBet.com.gh and use promo code PLAY1 to get 300% bonus up to 3,445 Ghana cedis on your first deposit. 1xBet gives you more. Gambling can be addictive. Bet responsibly. Not for person under 18 years. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the Gaming Commission.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumedie ena wasugu so awutie no said ye kind of tool mo nim no ene yenya managing director of the electricity company of Ghana. Ewo studio high and no babidin komo. You would realize for some time now and waba studio ama yedi hon komoda and all of that sounds so na Mr. William Boateng director communications so munyina ba studio ama yene won edi enkomo na omo embark on an exercise a revenue mobilization exercise said be ya omusika e wokem and also the Dawson ECG Fosika Wokem at Dawson. And they've decided they would embark on this exercise to retrieve Omusika Wokem, and so far it's been so very good. In Tienne MD Ababe Cancer studio and we are told this week the final lap in this particular exercise. In the Omra na yenhwene no eniho enkomo. The Wababe Cancer Ewo studio Mr. Samuel Dubek Masubir Mahama Ewo my body ni na bibi aboko there adum bibi aboko nyamiase pa in so far obeka say most exercise we ase no are successful
make say exercise here shas I am very 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 successful that me cry edru baby cry emenwanwa Ghana for the real mouse ya boaji so enka ye exercise nyina nka problems and say ECG staff aye bibia nka by now ye nyina yate enti o se me di fa wakwanwa so da ECG staff nyina ase and the management ni eyifo ni nyina board obia me do mu nyina ase dedication ni excitement aye dey exercise ya kire wo sika no ni eyi nyina and a professionalism no dey we dey me tu chema mu nyina me do mu ase bebre exercise we dey aboaye e bi eniama bebre so a kire
okay
and as a kire say yes say we so what the baby no one sorry and kwaje entrance manager so be the bebro famro no one among you to say I had ko enim na ya say ye begigi sika ni nyina since I started you know say na e katem bia si so say aban de say aban na asem ni mu kra industry Ghana industry Ghana so na form almost 40 to 50% of consumer.
Oh, okay.
So SLT customer. Obi there who dey adwuma o ECG special load tariff. Omuna mu use more.
Sure.
Enti omo say e line item wo budget so. Enti e dey intra na musumi aso na untia. Enti obi so be ka say bia o na mensan can bill. Oh. Awunim mrani kire say bill na ye amount dada o de koso atua sa bill na kosi say obi ba be ready bill ni ama ni aye reconciliation if you say bro no bebre ho no de ye ready bill twice a year for reconciliation.
Okay.
Ghana de boy homodin kakra say e be ready no busumi but ending because you need numbers no. Enti ye de be koso aka ne say obia nkoso embo no homodin no muntua last bill na dia bro no de koso atua sa amount wow consider e be reconciliation na dey atoso na when tua kra na e be dey pile up honey asem no because what pile up now so untumi tua no yan koso anya na enjoy power na because untumi enti honey be bia the
advice na say o complain is say unya bill ebi America crab say ko wunya bill in the last bill wunya ye no sa amount na e wo so
wo de koso atua sa amount na yenhwe because da e be read the bill meter no problem be ba enti ye hwe sa na ye de aye balance na ye de na obi akọ no e ba ne sa de obetua kra isa na wentua kra na ye be hu bibisa na edi na wentua so a omuentua wo obi na obetua ana me na betua ene ezo etimi manu masa na se sisi abem because who dey na okase yen read no fa ho toto obi a prepaid ono wanto a onya edi we dey eye bebre na fa na ye chewpa ene ezo ye busa de ezo ne ye koso apacho say wo dey koso atua o last bill no kosi say be dey e ba be read the meter ne ye timi akoye
in the with this exercise no more set it out na mo target den
na your target ye 5.7 billion
5.7 billion Ghana cedis
yes.
And then this car na work him
500 equivalent of $500 million. Aye.
Wow, that's the total indebtedness and the amount for $500 million.
Yes.
In city term na 5.7 billion.
Aye.
Most set out to see how much me ajeje saying.
See Gigi in excess of 2 billion.
2 billion
in Ghana cedis. Yes. Ye koso ade na me sheda na ye no wamanto koso kwa de bia nkomo ho uja ye nyina ye we excuse
sure
so to school fees kola ni we school obia wo competing interest bi oba a wo so odi ni sika kwa na ekotwo but eti obia mfa ECG asem emfa nto ho nka se
and number 1
and that obia number 1 and I'm not the hosa na sisi a enyi. It is a drew baby so entimi man na hosa manini. When ka say me more company di entimi rura baby company back almost 100 million Ghana cedis.
Omutua no that day.
Ontua ye.
E car na
da ho no
100 million Ghana cedis.
Sisi abeto so sada fe de o kase and am here payment plan. Why we here payment plan? So still outside person consumer. Di e ba nsa man komo no ma e. Anyway, last week here we a chopper na etwam.
Okay.
Last week he be fan say be say this week dey be a me nya na for. If you say am komo no eto atwa.
Yeah.
Emre na so.
Yeah.
Ya ma almost 3 weeks ni. Till this week there your best disconnection
when you are going
off. If you say am komo na do so dodo. Kasa na do so dodo. Ya ye dey betimi ya because me ntimi sorry nko power plant no nko ka kire ne say. What I say?
On my time,
who excuse now the mammy no so much meji dia any fine. And he says I dey any who be twem na ni obonko kasa. Near her say near be if say I anya so na sisi ebem. Nti ho na sisi ayeduru. Ya hwe ya e ka na e bebo ato ho no. Na bebre na wo hwa energy sector no e very very viable. Na ya yesuban so ka.
Yeah.
Ya yesuban e ka. This year, baby, I do no. I was here pigeon common kakra. Ni jai ye ni ye bi. A bit say illegal connections here, the ye who be brave.
More around, you know.
Oh, mobile. T. Why Obika you see dining or yeah bypass no far wall no more.
Hey, there's only a perpetual illegality.
Bound me catch a year no pay say quams if I can pay say. Next phase before continuous revenue mobilization for illegal connections.
Okay.
May ma will be our head start. Obia unim say why BBR no. Correct no. Because you see our court no so I ready. Yeah, build dockets from exercise when they are starting court cases. Mesro. Because a bedroom on a charge you with stealing and your bypass. Bypass, other bypass also sako go baby. Say later me be jina wa be pijama electricity amami ana. What consume? What bypassing on to where we are me? Yeah. Chrono.
Yeah.
And you be charge you with stealing. And you say a baby a chrono. Every coast say who we electricity obey them. Togo same, Burkina Faso same. Ye dey abaya masisi akra dey normal.
Yeah.
What I say? Esa dey na wasi ejai. Enti we dey
the second phase would be more on more bypassing meter. And also my illegal connections
no. Omu nyina sikenio, henio, obia sisia masima candidate say electricity assembly ni particular.
Yeah.
A red, gold, green with a black star. A Ghana for dia. It is sudden Mobia and Fambe ye a amanyo sema na bibisa debi. Ye Gigi scan and there was here Gigi near Timichia Yonka.
It is so far no the bear 2 billion in excess now Motimia Gigeno. A crime na faso abua company as we speak.
First is first. Because okay somewhere last week was the last 2 weeks. Yeah, now see doom so be.
Yes,
Ghana gas
for the timetable.
The timetable by
based on Ghana gas for Juma no yeah.
But who doom so be ana.
And shada ama be bracer.
So Ghana gas anye Juma na che so here alternative fuel.
Their power plant no yeah.
Ni uska. It then yeah tofu.
Mo amu tofu
e. Yeah tofu no. Enya sanka Easter no sanka enye de.
Oh. The meaning says Sikano eba you can do more for the customers.
Obi Siska ofia obi need you. Enye ECG nkwa. Siska ho a bibia koso kama. ECG ye company a ade a ye ton no obi ani gi ho, obi apebi. Na so am say bibinti ni chia ye din. Obusa obi antimi nchirase. Nso ni chia ye din.
Yeah.
Enti e ma obusa say ade ye aban de na. But nenso ade eye nyina ye dia. Odi susu ho a private companies provide services nyina fatu to ebia MTN, Vodafone.
Yeah.
Otutu na yimu a obi anka hwe. Obi ato sla ebe yako, sla ebe use data. Ode ma ban ka so otu electricity mu, obi atiku apai. Oh.
Yeah.
Ase efa aban ho dia enye hwe. Enso ye hwe.
Is it also because nipa bebrena free say yitue sika na service I was say yenya on that side nenso what new things ena more ye
wow so who you say premise say utua unya service na enya wentia say na service be wise oh
yes
sisi baby a yeduru ni say ye hu problem e wo ho na leakages wom ya solve be
okay
yeah see more digitalized end to end and backed by an accounting software and see yetimi hu revenue no from beginning to end
the ebe munyina
on a daily basis
me so as MD no timi hu wo phone e track bibia sika eba
say me new office metia me yan adwuma kama enye no ani
oh okay. And it tells you, even for revenue exercise, you're more baby,
every district.
Oh, okay.
Also, exercise here, ECG staff be a newer or Jikasho. Because your staff portals is here. For our staff portal, no so no. Ukoswa, ubetimi generate a yama nipa netia, paying slip or the beko bank etia, and I say, or the bay. Odibe. I just say obey you momo di.
Yes.
Who is you prepaid?
Yeah, me more prepaid.
Who you app in the
No, me the
card. Okay. Card for no. Hopefully by the end of next month, obey to me the card not tariff phone nechi. No idea.
Now they upload it. Oh, okay.
By the end of May, you be ma musa service. Eka tia say nsia ka mensa kan we yi kran ka sisi a nka ebi ani obi di ani mitimi kom a mehu ni meter mehu ni sika eda aka wo ni meter so.
Oh.
It is sisi a me person auto creditor metimi a buy credit no the credit history ni bibia na why.
Oh, and that's the staff portal.
Yeah, the staff portal. So now every ECG staff betimi then betimi aboa mo why etua wo bill. But who here so obeji cash no.
Obeji cash free.
Obeya to the point say udi mobile ne betua and say say opeso okotua wo banka no akotua. Say ade ba kwa na nkrofo di ehwabo kakra ye check.
Yes.
Yenye bank to throw check mommy Thursday. Now we need pass be bounce and say why the following week now bouncing now define. One of the main policies route here the no bank in your car say wuni bibi yenji check bium. Wow be buy check bi how they paying slip ni. So transaction number ni call any bank na kutia e be reflected. Eno no. And now my yakosro kakra yenya some very good. Into here digitalizing we power end to end.
Yes.
We saw about 25% increment in revenue.
In more revenues. Just through digitalization. But and then they pointed out my home say SCCB or baby sikabi be 5.7 billion. That baby. U DCG ka 1 million. O si mechemu 100,000 pay. Yeah.
Because could do baby o dika 5 million or 50,000 pay.
But the other challenges, when I think when you saw feedback, they say majority of these agencies are demo cano, baby now are buying agencies. And omono, what's the plan with omono?
Okay. And then me say siso. Say a buying car, Office of Government Machinery, Chief of Staff. Thanks to Nkomo any Chief of Staff, the Ghana government and kasa aside from MMDA,
yes,
need a zero.
Okay.
Government of Ghana, Office of Government Machinery, Chief of Staff, Residences,
yes.
Main Omudia CCI zero.
Okay.
CCI Omoya ka Omudia, IBM Pese, Mimpese, CCI Mindru name and shame.
Yes.
It Mimpese may be our hasi. But Agra Grumunano Abind any free war. The next set no Emro 600 million.
Okay.
That's you say so offer 5.7 billion now. Or they find say be CCA no 5.7 billion no 600
every so
and yeah 5.1 billion
1 billion
and that what you say and yeah jimu 2 billion 2.5 abego this is here I can say 3 point oh okay a buying companies ni yard here see the omobo omo but in common have me party a private sector industries no hono na have me if you say nipa we declare profit nipa we business nipa we already budget line item as part of rubber electricity what you say na eba ne sa man ye dey say ye betimi aso ade na no what you say eba ne sa say ye be so ade na no because nyama no bebre na no nyama no bebre na no wanye ne sa enye yi
But the private sector the end so interesting to meaning say for some of these big companies in the system Ghana for say okay this company is doing well or declare profits and they still owe electricity.
They still owe all the ECGC Ghana na operating expenses. Say that you no meji but and so enye fair if you say I don't know will be a friend AMR meter.
Sure.
And me ready on my office no so ready on. It onim ne wa consume. And so that now you na 5 billion or my 50,000 or my 20,000. Oh my mama sika. What my sika saying? Sika ben. Oh. Me wa o de way you su e de aye de o de be Enyama bi suban ni bebre was yes sir.
But the other thing here, and I read the story about Ghana Water Company Limited, and the fact that almost say modi omoka omonso de moka and some no na intiasiane mapa.
I don't make sense ni buya na Ghana Water de omodi yeka.
Okay.
Ghana Water de omodi yeka. Ghana Water de yeka.
Omo de moka be saying.
As a sister utility. Do so who Asema will be some say unim. Eti ajisa o ka na me mebo biti wan ka dia me mbo about
reports na me hu na 500 million. I don't know if that is the truth.
It's actually around that. Yes.
Around that figure.
Yes, around that.
Any car Ghana Water Company demo.
Aye.
But how is it possible say I can build it up HSR?
As I find, yes, so we have to find a way around it as quickly as possible. Aye, around that. But you know,
Baba, more capacity to pay.
Ninja sister utility. Ya share the way I did be able to come.
Na buidi
aha, so we must situation here a little. Say we if I say we a power producer.
Sure.
Enti omu de no was say omujiji ska edikotua e kabini ade san komo ni nyina o Ministry of Finance but we mu de ni nyina gina sene etimi jiji ska ye jiji enough ombenya
enough
yen jiji enough dinti no omunya enough enti sisi the whole idea ni say ye bebo ye humodi ni agi enough yeah power plant bia ni je ni say owo expectancy
yeah
odim sika here odidi agrobusu bia
that's true
but yentimi ma almost a comfort no
because munu ntimi nyeje
first is first say BBC answer obekoso na wo so hwe ofie na wo ye ofie yi na ututu niam bia na yi san problems na ofie ni wi a afi na otimi ball na otimi ade wakokrum na wakogigi sika na afi de onim say sika na wo gigi na wo ye den wo de bua afie
wo de bua afie one of the major complaints Ghana for bebre na a complaining availability of meters. Into a lot of them will call you and tell you, say, oh, I apply for meter 2 months, 3 months, means kind. How is it possible? So a man for who's come pay meter or money?
I heard there was a me pa your customers job. Hong Kong for some time now, you ento meters into your request in a yampa.
Okay.
Your best room so munya wabutre. Your launch program be somewhere last month called the Loss Reduction Program.
Loss Reduction Program.
Under the Loss Reduction Program, local meter manufacturers have been assigned a region each. Once a regions need to say government of Ghana regions. They have been assigned a region each. Now under that, what they are supposed to do is they are supposed to provide meters for all those regions.
For our region.
For our region.
And companies in Ghanaian companies.
They are all Ghanaian.
Local
they are all here and they are manufacturing here.
Okay.
To me, no be assemble be cry manufactured. It's all semantics. It be an argument, but for me, it's provide first no near ya devia nenye. Yes, sorry, I see ye to meters, fancy 2 meters 50. Ne ya cry for a bruchaba. You be crab ban ebia na 50 na emu 10 problem after the outside couple ball na emu 5 cry 40 and na in the end 50 now to no wash out 2 by 15
sure
but say no new one na ye no ye need local companies in ebo abusia at the end of the day no area ni meter ni a fault ya was service level agreement to replace the meter within a certain time frame. The pressure is on you because the difference in revenue never through about a honey a bit out. Eti meter no so say MMS compliant. And na MMS compliant so chere say meter no oboho na do nsakana obeka chere your office. Eti obi be ba
tempape no be
a notification be ba office ni aba be hwe ni. But if you say yes me away and what say you hwe this you customer. Ti you see a catch customers ni plain service. See a baby aye ko no. Ye ba wo ho a untumi nka say me mpe meter no. I didn't try na umpe meter no. Because if you do baby some meters ni bebre na ye best some because bebre na upon a lifespan ho say the 10 years I was also son in ready bebre na so problems it ye best ye best say na me pe meter dada na yes
who needs our choice
no what you say eh do I can say makoto meter obianto meter meter ni is a part of service connection because what to and ka utu a full price my But because of intermediaries, technically, Crawford, you have full price.
Yeah.
Next full price, no my
ECG.
Oh. Nyaman kitty went in ama ye streamlining your service no for. You introduce premium service. You started or legal office.
Okay.
Per meter within a day or two.
Ubenya
or honum.
And you pay
and you pay. It's a DVL for the now. So meter so within the normal stipulated time. Because it's here. Another 1 month a meter and common, it should be a thing of the past.
And the reason being that what we heard, most of these meter companies, now they want can't no
say any meter company be any problems.
All the 6 meter companies.
Oh, any problems. And me sure say meter company because our horses here ECG didn't count almost $1 million for.
And what that means, now they will begin putting meters new together for you.
Yeah. They have to.
But as part of the arrangement, says more dedicated one region be to a meter company. No, what it means, they say, and say me call ECG say me per service connection. Meter company be na rep or office one
from beginning to end. Omo honum. And at the end of the crisis here, digitizing new service connection. It do start through fee.
Do bet mine online.
I'll be online and say what be drew. 2 bedroom are not estimators no. So an estimator and all of that will be assigned to you any energy commission for no.
Yes.
Oh, another thing I was saying, she say, hey, Nkrofa for meter deal with who e dey wia Nkrofa pa scammers no. Obi etimi abomodia register Momo accounts in the name of ECG cash payment points.
Hey.
Mutimi fro say we na also pay meter then Cheska say kosi. Mesre ECG customers. Mesremo. Say ya ECG na yetimi send you link eba wo phone so. Ma utua by Momo.
Okay.
Enti mesre obi biara obefro wo phone so say transfer sika ko baby mpacho menye.
Se nipa ne ka se make as a free ECG mpo a
menfi no because enye sa na ye adwuma.
Inti dia hin na wo se wo hu a obeka so okay we dey indeed a free ECG.
Se nipa ne ka kire wo say ni aka ka kire say onu the on starting process no non sending notification number wo phone na ye free wo phone.
Okay.
So what you say? Because you betimi aya kosi say e beba wo phone so say enter wo pin na ye den netia. Enti ye mesrew. Because sisi ano saade no bebre na beto manim ya.
Yeah. So obekwa ko tue ska ma obi a wontimi mmoa wo kwan bia. Yeah, it even doesn't make sense. Me patcho say utie na wo a message be and answer question be na opposite ubusa the MD of the Electricity Company of Ghana ubetimi e de abrayen. Your WhatsApp line is very, very, very active. And please do that. Now yen kaima 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Now intio okay. That's some some messages on YouTube. We've been so air share your Facebook. What the messages say, Baba? Your WhatsApp line is 0548 443 523. Let me read some few messages about na yen share into me and twaso and mamo questions ni bebre na ewaha. But let me come. We say Obi. I want to congratulate the ECG boss for his determination and enthusiasm to get ECG work again. The second phase of dealing with fraudsters and illegal connections must be supported by all and sundry. Indeed, this digitization drive, being championed by the Vice President, must be supported with our last breath. It is the only way forward for a country that seeks to do well for herself and her citizens. John Bart Ado, Ohio, US of A. We say, Obi, good evening. Please ask the ECGMD if they also pay for the electricity they use in their offices. Alexander Abankwa Ewo Ashaima.
Yes, we do. Okay. Yes, we do. As MD, I'm not entitled to free electricity.
Okay.
No, we do pay. We are metered and we pay. Every director's bungalow pays for its power.
Electricity.
So it's not free for us.
Okay. Very well. We say, okay, Obi, ask the MD. For me, they did some exercise, okay, that those who have meters with problems should report. I reported my own. I provided everything. But since then, I have not heard from them again. Thank you. Awahim Ketri is my name. And apparently, or not any details as in the meter na a problem. Some more exercises on famra or the ababa on team on kabio.
So and then the mechano, yeah, GG information in okay. By any ska. And then you know, boy, my who say you ska,
yeah, where was some cocoji. Okay.
Oh, it's ya see a boss says, yeah, quaco Gigi, and near be solve problems in that. If you say I loss reduction program, yeah. Project ya nkrofo meter companies Manentia say enchebia e bedru so okay on fan che ya no bone ba enchebia e bedru no
very well. Obi, good evening. Please tell him of those who are not receiving bills at all. I think he's dealt with. That's unless say be out any new area fina umita no wenya bill bia and for those are on new area obeji meter no bail in mada ono no be den e was able so on call office ana
I was say ade no ya set it up we say bill no maya on trap picture of the meter reading no nya den on call office
ho
obi beboa
okay Obi, good afternoon. I am Kwame from Aguna Swedru. I started using my meter 2 years ago, and I've not been served with any bill since. I've been to the office several times for them to come and read it, but all have proven futile. What should I do? Aguna Swedru, I don't know. Okay, sir. Aguna Swedru ho na wo. Then that's central region. Central. Then maybe then you have to. In the Obisa, no still I go back to the district office and
I on to the district office on the own trap picture. Don't find district office.
Very well.
Now, there are people there who are ready to assist, and to help because. Sisi a bedroom pepe so bia ye nyina ya te ase se ade na wo se ye
sure
na se ne be no na se ya gya tum se ye be ni nti no zero de e bi mada
okay
e wo se ye ni meter ni bi kra o de ma ye hu ye be connect direct na de wa to flat rate cause say e be nya meter e be e de abebo ba e bi so anu se bebre customers so bebre ho ye ni wo mo sa political meters are
shape meters
yeah. And there's an active campaign now ya kan customers na especially you started sa project you
Kwabenya yeah I remember
you exercise na who say over 15,000 customers in Kwabenya ni enim.
Wow.
So can you calculate that in revenue lost?
Wow.
Oh, this year started exercise no e wa denta. We are by a simultaneous you starting and so we Kumasi so Ashanti region near the ISA na expanding. You be mass surveyors near in Abua na yet you exercise in term kakra. If say you perceive a target customers from your distribution transformer last wood pole to your meter to your meter because you say about a meter distribution transformer no.
O mobile meter transformers.
Na say say na dey be legal connection is say. Your meter transformer and near compare reading no 20 homes and now 15 homes there what DT no so yeah what now be who ni o wi ni de o wi
okay that
what I say because we are computer and be ma averages no na pam na mo akọ and hu ya o sra nipa no o sra no direct now wasa twa no bo no we twa ni nyina esisie na wasi ejai
yeah it's true
esisie na wasi ejai
I mean the mindset say may use power mean tia no enya the papa. Hi Obi, good afternoon. Kindly ask the MD why is it that for some time over 2 months of payment it doesn't reflect on the current bill, but the ECG disconnectors would effect disconnection even when they meet your absence. Also, then placing receipt on the meter 2 isn't advisable since the rain may destroy or the wind may blow it away. Kweku ewusuhum inti se wetria by reflective on the bills are ebano eso. Kweku, I don't know so what district office but Obi, how can we stop people from using the power without paying officials? From ECG also they are doing are helping people bypass the meter and charging them in the staff needing so air blanco for to bypass meter
issues yeah boy homo this anti naba and boy homo de obi ade no so also ejina no so one frame staff na ko ba be ama what I say yeah it's time start at the responsibility na 2 ways at the end nka umpa nka umma me
sure
what I say nti me besre ye me 2 ways ye ntimi fa problem no ntu nipa ba ko so ye nyina ye nye den ye nya
and o staff na wo fault no so omo ko obi fie ko any fault mana say enwo so omo giniska
Debbie Debbie. I didn't say ye wo culture bi mu a nkrofo timi ka thank you no timi ma unsu say. Sure. Enti any there any problem but say obebo wo pa de. Debbie.
Okay. We say okay, I'll say Otria for 3-phase meter since April 2022.
It will be fixed.
Okay. Still on the meter issues, no. Wait, so Obi, please ask him how much is a meter, because I went to Community One office and they said 1,500 for single phase. Richard Kutuedu, Ewatema New Town. Also called Community One office.
Obi. I see 1,000 say
1,500 Ghana cedis for single phase.
My share me map no so I say na me catch it.
Hey, Asemo. Hey, easy. Okay, we say we bless God for the life of the MD, really doing a fantastic job. Who watches the watchman? Can the MD send a different technician to check their technicians and field officers if they are really paying or they tap their meters? Okay, Oman Bapa. And or the way I bring loads and loads of message. We say I'm John from Tema. I reported my meter update problem at TCG office for almost 2 months. They didn't show up. What should I do? Okay, and they just go back to the office and request to see the district manager. Na omunshe into me and wow. Okay, into a lot of issues surrounding meters. Of course, so the MDR cannot. It's something they are fixing. Okay, we say Obi. Good afternoon. I think the MD has spoken very well, but I want to find out if there is a way I can pay my bill with Momo.
Yes.
With Momo.
Yeah, through the app. Or even when you go to the ECG office, they can do that for you. Okay.
I'll talk with your phone. Say it depends on your friend is saying. Meter type.
Say
no, they say bills.
Any uncle app no so.
Okay.
Postpaid customers will app no so. Obe register the meter. I was like, me also be true. The app is not working. My question would be, when was the last time you used the app?
You used the app.
You know, let's you know what? Let's not comment for commenting.
Yeah.
What you saying? Because you know, so baby saw point blank. Baby actual home meters now.
Yeah.
Obisa say add new meter. I bet you meter type. Say you prepaid and now postpaid and now you SLT and now you non-SLT. Baby saw ni na. Now why would you shame? What account details no bo shame? Obey free your system no. No one start it here.
Oh, it's that simple.
It's that simple.
Wow. It may patch we customer na would you know what to do. We say I am in the United States, but my sister lives in Kaswa. She has a problem and she reported it to one of the officers. But the staff asked her to pay 1,000 Ghana cedis before coming to rectify the issue. Why is that? Miss Remo. Say the MD kind yes can farm my ECG staff. When they say who is coming my staff no amount receipt, and I don't know what you see Kennedy. You don't do it.
No.
What the master have been a amount receipt I will see can wajedi into who issue now say who car call office Prince K me pato catch your sister or kaswa say ohiamwa and you move be na ya pay easy life dodo me dey mean to me call office me free obi no betima ba me fi abaya obeji usike do we are now complaining. Why do you pay money voluntarily to people now say are complaining? You don't do that. We say I am from Kumasi Udu. My card is not working again. I went to their office and they told me it's finished since 7 months ago. Card needs to Michael Ajimendria ewo Kumasi
Ben recharge card na asana say credit no to ana say because he haven't said a replacement cards.
Sure.
So that no card na cheap no
cheap no you can replace it.
Replace the amount. But you will be a sure say.
Anyways, we say okay, into more concerns and meter concerns ne door. So I understand. We say Obi, our bill has been doubled for March. Previously, our bills has always been 300 to 350 cedis. I went to the office and they said there is an increment, but ours is 640 cedis, which is 100% increment. What should we do? Ketechi was saying for so. Hey, Ketechi.
The taste I had. Because there's also kind who say tariff ni yetum be 2 times nje two na do be 50%.
Yeah.
And on so ni taste our cost ro kakra. Only ebusa ne say na ina cost no electrical gadgets saying what na eni na
for saying about
for saying abeka mu air conditioning
wow. And a lot of the messages no around meters and the assurance on meters no to customers, and they say maybe repeat here no be
with the loss reduction program, no, the conversation of meters should die slowly by the end of another month.
Another month.
It should die slowly. If you say meter companies in start air manufacture, I want start here deliveries. The yema omo Legone Accra is no more starting.
Okay.
And my installations nibi. Inti sisia aka omo nua no mo so mo ka said this month. Ended of this month no mo be starting. E bi so be starting next month. Inti meter same there. And also with the premium service no. Wow feel say wait you did that. And that's it. Just visit the office and let them assist you. Right now it's not going to be an issue anymore, especially after 1 month, because we just need to give them time now. On be manufacture enough
meters.
Because your new service connections in quite that I was here more meters and number 50,000 plus requested that was 50,000 plus and kaka 40 meters I was system was yes and it is in hundreds of thousands. And I feel yes, I yes, postpaid meters need to be break up prepaid. But another thing I ever start immediately, MMD is now kana. I was here switch on prepaid. That is an exercise that is going to start immediately after all of your revenue mobilization.
Okay, that's for the MMDs. No? Where metropolitan municipal and district assemblies. What do you to prepaid?
Aye, baby was so did that. Enti omo mo kana exercise omo entimi wi omo den omo nyina ye be ka wan ye ministries ni bi so ho a ye de omo to prepaid ni ade enti ye compile list ye wi exercise ya no ni next na ye be start
the money Ghana Airport Company issue no what's the
say now omo tuafa omo my plan payment plan bi na sisi aka be 1 or 2 more payments bi na ni omo awie enti no
money Ghana Airport Company
sisi omo ye ring fence omo legacy debt no omo tua no but na say omo immediate bills ni the sisi a omo tua no sisi a yen compilation go hope you
in for this way with bulk meters war areas behind some have said, and I remember at time Ujashia Bakuma central market that issue a KJT market issue na eba up. What's the situation there?
Oh, Obi, okase bulk meter, a meter ODC transformer chain, and ye meter ye di bo a jomo.
Yes.
The way you see KJT market now common say to say send ye Bema Camp Ghana Forces installations in the bulk meter no boho. Enti the ebe cost wo Bema Camp in na nya asem. Ye the meter na esi abontin na ka kire consumption na muye we inside o ya asem. But Ghana Forces who say omo marketplace no ekrofo be business e bi back no omo ma ye be ma omo prepaid meter. Our market for every market store. And no readings no yeah the set off our menu and say mom real bill.
Real bill no.
In the case of KJT market, it was something similar. Yeah, they said Musi market and all the stalls have not been individually wired. Yebema each store be meter. Sisia si epesi yes adena was ye chisel near ma store be on one wiring.
And also be to me a defacey market anyway.
Eti omo de ni amomo
bulk meter.
Eti na ye the power ye the abadwom num de omo de ye yo enu ye fire ho enti market company ni na ye den HSS kan man. Eti so bi ka say ye 1 meter enter na share enyampa. Na de no cry chen cry be hu say no bi na enu aduane wo bi
yeah that's
true. Na baby a meter no boninti no sa problem no enya de a ebetimi akase problem ne buying because University of Ghana a bulk meter University of Cape Coast bulk meter all those major institutions no more enclave a bulk meter near their mom enti dey see wo meter na chi no
no mo masema
e dey buy e be ready and dey actually
reading e bulk meter so na more
and one dey fa so
but others have said and with this bulk meter in common because I remember at time this whole in common buy say ban here na dwen say MDAs no legacy debt maybe a buying airing fence no more motia but going forward the car remember the MDAs na entry o ma de ECG say even for some of these institutions, our bulk meter, no, they will break it up. Now, very relevant part of the institution, no, omodi omato a separate way. So, said the be omoko azebia wako school, and as wako hospital. Administration block near ubet me put you off. Not theater near then the
Bebrina has been instituted, especially with the hospitals there. Bebrina has been instituted, then the practices are there with them. Ebisu fights are there. Say Ghana Airport say it was agreed say we should decouple the administrative block from the terminal. I know you have to quiet the house say you go to but we are looking forward to completing in as quickly as possible. But Nyameka Sisune say, can you imagine say Obia etua ni recent bailer sika no be kosro.
Yeah.
Upe kra yen ring fence kadada no to.
Niema plan ne fetua.
Niema plan se fetua. Na yen ka se Obia efri eneko, Obia entua ni recent bill. Ni ehwe de ebesi. Oh. Ade ne problem e wo sisia na e suban. Na si yansesa ye suban a ye ntimi sisa because kania na ni ho a ye nyina ye ho yiran emrebu okra nso otokra obi aso air condition team oh ya ye used to Ekosiise ade ye besre se na kania enyinam kania de dey ye mo ye humodi na bills so ye dey ye tia.
It's true. It's true. Ma memfa this final message niemfa nkomonemre we ye obi say is it possible say or say obi ask him why is it that when you buy the credit your previous consumption in kilowatt hour used doesn't show on the receipt. Michael asylum down.
Maybe Sir Michael said when was the last time no notices had you? Well, it was a problem initially, but a problem I started to solve.
Okay.
Because some dedicated servers behind your computation near the was saying on your my America you be fixes our problem now, man.
Okay.
Because the other time there's no reason why in here you to hold a ton scratch card you the ton electricity. Because you bet be value.
Yes.
Kilowatt hour no any calculation appearance in their mind. So wait to be a man value near ton. And to me the Ekosiise but those are all conversations that need to be had and then they should be had at the right
true.
time. Yeah.
We say Obi, congratulations to Samuel Mahama Esquire. A lot of his detractors were claiming that it's unprecedented that a non-engineer would ever be appointed as MD of ECG. So they are all rooting for him to fail somewhat, for them to tell the president, we told you so. Well done, Dubik, bravo. And I say, please, I want to remain unnamed for very good reasons. Thank you. So anyways, anyway, I was saying a job now to me kotwa we juma so finally the ODBJ TV but we say Obi. Okay, the MD told Chairman General this morning that the app would be ready next month for all customers. So why is he now saying if you go to the office it will be done for you?
When you
want for you. Okay, Gastiman, yeah, maybe.
App need the year juma.
Okay.
The America say there will be a few more near my edebe.
Okay.
App need the year juma see a postpaid customers they bet me use prepaid no a few meters they bet me it is how they use card say and chebia the mobile car now the card not tariff phone chino ato.
Okay.
And the only abutra my can near maka crabby pa edbe yedebe ka na bibia ye okay. Eno near ya.
Okay. We Pijero or Takrado say Obi, what kind of transaction is this where after selling goods, i.e. a meter, the seller continues to hold right over the goods by coming to change it at his discretion? I don't understand. In the meter na property of ECG.
That's a service connection.
Yeah, in the selling.
Service connection. Now as part of the service connection, the meter na ready o consumption. ECG recovers the full cost of a meter over a very long period of time. It's a wrong assumption.
Anyways, I'm the into my fancy final message out there Ghana for ni.
Mesre minianum Ghana for a chaupa. Nina so a work and happiness. Yes, Remo. Maybe I drew no. Ye NNC ochinasi NNC echinasi ni mo ye ho modern na yentua ade no we use e wo se wutua fan say obi na prepaid you use prepaid you no nkan den na e be sere nuanom so industry a o mudi ye adwuma no e be sere o mo pa so say o so mo mo ho modern na mo nye den o mo ntua maye na company need to be fan into my pebbles fra na me fa for akwanya so I wish me my sister Joyce Mahama a happy birthday and a birthday.
Oh wow.
Wow. We guy my sister Fitiano pa.
Joyce Mahama.
I age more graphic.
Oh okay.
Okay. I be wishing happy birthday.
That's nice.
I say me ka say na my sister Penny says my sister Penny on no din birthday September say.
Yes.
Ma ebi na September me ni radio so nti na ma we Rachel. Rachel in advance September we show happy birthday in advance. Let me fear the cow.
Yeah, very interesting. Very interesting. We say, okay, Obi, do they have plans to migrate all prepaid customers to have the opportunity to buy credit online? Sometimes we go off late night and the vendors would have gone to bed.
That is correct. Yeah, Edna make card. It's a card. Say oko off late night. I was say okay, ma dechi. Yes, our service ni na yeah test ni all the card no tare phone ni chia no at all. And there are a few meters offline meters and smart meters no. Yeah prepare nice procedure betimi am so I use online service. Nti onya botre kakra ma to the end of the month.
Okay. We say Obi, he should please clarify the issue of Momo and online payment. If I heard him well, they would send prompt until the customer queues in the PIN. Unfortunately, it is the same modality the fraudsters also use. What unique identifier will distinguish their system? Our mothers and fathers are listening. Great show.
So the air can say from a staff portal.
Yes.
From staff portal, the meeting initiative. Ebema transaction identity number. Ebe show say free ECG. Ebema onyema unique features be break akra ebema wa obo ato yim.
Yes.
Ama wetimi dia yi. Ube feel comfortable say ube timi yi so yi no. Service no. Nti we best no. They should just look out for it saying ECG. This is an ECG transaction. It will give you a transaction number.
Okay.
You follow the transaction number and then you do what is needful for the service to happen.
Okay.
Yeah.
There'll be that clear distinction. Me that saying lawyer Chumberima Atna said that sounds so an honorable Sylvester Tete, a Botiano English man from a member of parliament on the ticket of the NPP studio. Lawyer Chum, a question ma or Leonard friend ana.
Me a quick question, man.
Okay.
Is it true, sir? Sami fancy be me kutia me bill. Na me kutia 3,000 Ghana cedis. The teller or whoever person at that service point needs some approval before or permission before she will take that money from me.
Permission and approval, as I say.
I mean that amount 3,000.
Okay, because I had 3,000 in tea. Or catch us here.
I mean, Bibisa Owana. And I say 5,000 swa. And also, as we here, something like that, accountant's permission or something to approve.
Yes, Obi. No. So this is the first time.
Yeah. Maybe I say anyhow. I mean, you just once you go. But I don't put it. And I'm with some piece. You know,
and that was the first question. I said, who is going to win? And we are here. I have understand who this guy.
Who's winning? Approval
before you take the money. Approval. Who you approve for it? So I can't go and the money bros no dey bro.
Sure.
I remember that guys what I say I can't do can no be AGB. I've no WhatsApp pre account.
Yeah.
But one put your dey bro no end say ungrave.
It's true. Yeah, I think really what you do moment say the customer should insist say utria on your receipt.
No, I mean they send put the idea obi akutia idea and receipt idea and I said so what I say. But my worry was that why would that be so? And to be the camera meeting, and I was like, why should it be so? Some of this guy brown who give permission and
it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense for me.
Anyway, but it's good that you have clarified.
Yeah.
So this year many honorable exercise.
Sure.
Me who honorable me no boy enye di me that. Me back office no. Enti me room this year na And I grab me how on
I made the one
me va so they na who is from a hase who he has a magiska honorable.
Yeah.
Yeah. My Sunday even my send Abba. And then the actual also honorable.
Attempted meter recharge of 200 Ghana cedis.
Oh, okay.
Meter number.
Attempted.
Your meter number is there.
Yeah.
It's a mobile prompt. Now we follow prompts. No idea. No way. And who he has be mobile ska. And the na nipa ne kase scam ade na abano. Who follow ade we a.
Was any woman there?
Wow meter number beba. Se nipa no pona se meter number amma ho a.
And papa.
Well, you should know your meter.
And also meter number need doubt.
And I be a what I think say. Which our picture too.
No, maybe I know what you mean.
I'm saying maybe there's a things we can picture some time ago. I think that what they need to do. I mean, some no can say my neighbor Muti. What they should know is the distinction should be that this one more the will come with the meter number.
Meter number.
So what I say, and I'm not sure say one more scammers in the end will also come with the meter number. And even if it does, then compare.
Say indeed the meter number.
Then compare with
the same vein. My generating
prepaid bill.
My generating paying slip amano. I will have say.
Oh, okay.
So I will be offer paying slip when no rub bank be one. And I can share it with him because me ye free as a man be a person sumo be. Me me I share. Nam they sending on WhatsApp for them. No for them movie na nipa na kutua man. It is here dey ye besre. E mo bi na da na mo bi sisiu.
Wow.
Sai mo na so dundun de mo ya de pa. Me je
when prepaid na
prepaid yeah obi you can say my friend say prepaid na you bintu and no say buy sprinters me via with man compensate man here
they now can
and they mu dundun ayi na
that be time na credit na ko nya bintu
no that time near our problem
ntia buy na amoro job na say compensate
that's why apply say PRC say we are entitled to compensation. So I'll see cancel for grievance procedure. Do so only to see mommy free.
Okay. Lawyer Samuel Dubik Masubir Mahama, managing director at the ECG Council. Yeah, that's it. Why? Yeah, that's trading.
I didn't say why we can. ECG minimum. There's always been a technical person as managing director from. I've gotten this man.
But you said there was a lawyer heading ECG at some point and he did very well.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Jude Duamankwa.
Duamankwa no a lawyer. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Wow.
So I mean, who's a word in there? More like a purely lawyer, not nothing technical when it comes to engineering.
Sure.
But I think you have done.
But he's learned quite fast on the job.
Exactly.
And was there our institutional memory because he was on the board.
So that makes us different.
That's it. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. I mean, come for seahorse engine oil. Emfa me pacho o car ne de engine oil was we use a seahorse engine oil. Me pacho your high quality grade. A year juma in all types of cars. In the bomodin na unso pebi. You signed the special 40 for motor bicycles about ATF for gearbox. Open value for money padia. Insist on seahorse engine oil any year. Yeah, the Hardex 9910 and swaba gasket maker, epoxy metal, carbon choke and a bostic. Nina ya diaba boy juma papa. In muma yenina so open quality oil and a boy ever formua a seahorse engine oil driver for fitter for transport owners oil dealers muntieme na mon friend number we CCR 0244 577 559 na bibi ntimi nkoye ema me pacho mobile phones this wa wo pato no papa no a Franco Trading Enterprise, the leading mobile phone, accessories, and electronic retail outlet in Ghana. In the Nokia phones, Samsung, iPhones, smart TVs, tabletop fridges, Franco air condition, Papebi, Yakofa, Aba, all other mobile phone brands, Ubenya Biato, Ewa Franco Trading Enterprise. Me pato men fire number in free baby, J Franco number nini 0246 422 338 0246 422 338. Franco Trading Enterprise still phone papa efie in the mama yen shanenso nisi farmer running so ye mienu cough from plus and a liumatrona say everyday cough, common cold, dry cough, a draw here a cough from plus and pennifornum and qualanum the answer with the 6 years and above. Liumatrona is what tested positive for malaria tumuda wodra a liumatrona. Nisi farmer number is 0208 305 676 na omo emwao. Ghana AIDS Commission so say yemfan to my name say NA test to know your HIV status and take steps to protect your health. And that's the message at Ghana AIDS Commission say yemfama Ghana for 80 nyina. Me patron komo we ehiame tissues papa and the Ghana ni bia jiatum safari tissues made in Ghana tissues. In fact, Ghana heya ni no your paper towels, your napkins, your toilet tissue, your box tissues, your packet tissues, and we also have the unbranded pack, thick, extra soft, extra absorbent, durable, and in the normal tissues on the market, made from 100% pure virgin pulp under the best hygienic conditions for your health and your comfort. Safari tissues, proudly made in Ghana. Me pacho opedudu to awuni Sea Beige Ghana Limited in Inkomo. Your number is 0307 001 975 0307 001 975. Safari tissues are the tissue masters. Safari tissues wipes clean and last longer. Yentie we emra ba medi DBS roofing home komobi atremo eyen komo a ede I would love to hear after this short break. Stay with us.
Every day people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town. More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got. Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Hush, my little baby, don't you cry. If your tummy hurts and the pain won't die, Auntie Mary's baby'll make you smile. Just a few doses, you'll be alright.
For babies' tummy pains, minor digestive upsets, or teething, caring mothers everywhere use Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture. It's quick, effective, and sure to leave babies smiling again in no time. Auntie Mary's Baby Gripe Mixture from Ennis Chemists, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Brother, sister, one say ya na, so one say ya mamen kanchiro. Adepa na ye di ho adanse. Okuno pa na ye born samrani. Oba obune ho na ye freni raba. Mese so na she. Kana she. Wodi enom na she. Na wo be hu se adepapa wotuyem. Ena enam papa swojum. Ever milk ye soya milk. Eya motu. Sawunoma eco smooth. Hey, protein wom, vitamins wom, and omega-3 wom. Mekametro. So would say sia. Wana wube believe it. And no na ye kanu wa brofumu se.
Evermilk. Taste is believing.
What you wanna be?
FDA achi ejwedi nkratoi atu.
Wobenya ofie e wo baabi a e hotie, kwefe, e hoye kama, na brono no nso e hotwo. Enya hotoso, na emom e ya asem hia. JL Properties. Ye ni ebe ma wo daya so no abemu. Se woto fie wo JL Properties a, ubehu de se wenya wo sika ho mfa swankasa. Baabi a ye wo e wo North Airport, Achimota, and North Kanishino. Ya to wall afa ho, e na ye and ye manage. Nya hotoso se, e run ball a obi nyinano. Ye be ba be yi efri ho e di amount. Na ye area maintenance aka ho. Ye siesie potem ho, ni amount buy Bonsu aka ho. Bra, na ye mau ye fie bi. Call jlpropertiesgh.com. JL Properties, the city's favorite developer.
Hey, my paddy, you day, Charlie, a day, man, tire self. Hey, my prof, you tired and waiting, I go do. My prof, condom thing you talk. I know they sit up. What about condoms do you want to know? You see, my sweet Ajua, they can visit me today. I be last time you talk me say make I use condom. I want know more. But prof, this condom thing, how easily available are they and the cost too? How?
Condoms are available in varieties at little cost. Some as low as 3 pieces for 10 Ghana pesos per. You will find some at most supermarkets, pharmacies, chemical stores, grocery shops, and health centers. Some condoms come in different colors and flavors. There are male and female condoms. We get some for you where we get some for Ajua too. But you cannot use both at the same time. Ajua should not use a female condom when you are wearing a male condom. And you should not use a male condom when Ajua is wearing a female condom.
Oh, na so ide.
Yeah, and besides, I also told you to always buy condoms before you need them. So you can read the instructions on how to wear it and also check the expiration date, because expired condoms reduce its effectiveness and are not safe for use.
Oh, you mean say now I have the condom in hand, I should again check for expiry dates, not to talk of the wahala for face in my head about waiting I won't pay for the counter?
Yes, my buddy. It is very important to check for the expiration date on each condom you buy and know how to wear condoms correctly and consistently to ensure that you are safe, not only from the risk of unplanned pregnancies, but also HIV and other sexually transmitted infections. Let's protect ourselves and loved ones, because HIV is still there around.
Condomless sex is risky sex. Be smart. Get a condom. If it's not on, it's definitely not in.
This message is brought to you by Ghana AIDS Commission.
Hey, Pedro, Nancy, who ya Pedrianu?
Ama Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules no me no me no. Menu mo atosoma. Ena Nancy hu se obesore na me na ho. Eya na me kwajogin o. Ahoɔden na bedwa. Mitimi nante afuru sane a. Menti brebium sanse emoja ne timi free adwuma. Ana immune system no so eye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. Ena wudi ho adanse no.
Men na mesi wo sese de ofura mefro wusane nso a mesane.
Anya kwadwo mesime di asem asio. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daroma. Ene amama yo Betsima.
Oyiwa Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra Food and Drugs Authority for Ajatum say boost to immune system. Wa kese boost for obesity wedropa. Enie ana rheumatism arthritis. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules. Mo pedodo to Enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Draglin ewo Enkrine. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Etimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still, phone Papa Fie, Samsung nie, Nokia nie, iPhone nie, say your printers, mobile phone, accessories. Franco Trading Enterprise. Afa our no TV. Aya this satellite, any ultra panels. Abomuma
Facebook. Sauko Franco Trading Enterprise page. Nasa likes number 100,000. Ayomwa. Anyone munija. Samsung www.francotrading.com. Android app. Aye Franco Trading. Instagram. Aye at Franco Trading. Nani pabadi for dosunti. Franco. Edi momo pay code number 189480.
Yeah, branches on the bebre wagana baby nemum head office on the Twaya Dabraka opposite Roxy Cinema.
Tema Franco Community 1 waterworks ne dia nimre. Cycle opposite Odor Rise. Madina 100 meters away from the police station. Kaswa Franco opposite Kaswa Polyclinic.
And our prayer number is 0246 422 338 and 0546 133 188. Franco Trading Enterprise. Still phone Papa Fie and you're not going.
Malaria fever, typhoid fever, body and menstrual pain, cold and joints, loss of appetite, mono, stay up,
landlord na say you who areas hatch pa tenant association any Hwesoma me corporation say me nchia wo ma o my friend me say me need tenant fo nya da fofo Hwesoma me fo so nya me da fofo ever since Alpha Investment and Properties mami sase me see me dance say me so me a landlord a full landlord or of when you was Alpha Investment and Properties over the years aton sasia a registered and litigation free and ya magana foa e hunya sempra say ye twitwa sasia SMS plot na isuo akwan kane nyina wo so deda esase bi deda kasoa amasama ehe jekodua papa se nsanwem bodwiase winiba akrama swedrogu akro adeso akoti kwekrom ojobi any buduata ehe na semdem say ukro as low as 500 Ghana cedis ubetumi ato ase kakra kopim se ubetiawi na asase na be yodi hwehwe Alpha Investment and Properties e chikwai ewo amasama Stadium Junction anase kasoa old barrier ubetumi afre 0240 206622 and at 0271 022 288 and at 0505 627 877. Alpha Investment and Properties. People are focused.
Star Times the Easter Chadia Kesiena Bejo. Easter Star Times say we are super no 2 months pay. Number more 10 days free viewing. Open swan we are super no 1 month pay. Na yebe more 3 days viewing. Star Times so na ubenya novella ne Indian movies pap ebiare. Sports a hot war. Ebi a Ghana Premier League, Bundesliga, Copa Italia, ne Copa del Rey. Ubetumi so ahwe Cristiano Ronaldo. E was Saudi Pro League no so. Na nkwara no so betimi ahwe cartoons. Papa ewo ST Kids, Ginjam, Tsunami, ne channels ahodo a ekeka ho. Ne bo so de fofo Nova ne 30 Ghana cedis, Smart Bouquet ne 60 Ghana cedis, and a Super no 110 Ghana cedis. Koto Star Times decoder ni bi. Na link you decoder no ema phones miensa. Na Star Times ne free. Ewo bebia wo bia. Sa promo etuemu akosi 30th April.
Star Times. Enjoy digital life.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Ratchet, mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge, enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial star 770 hash for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial star 770 hash. Bank on the go even without data with EcoBank short code for digital banking. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
The stage is set and ready to blast with Ghana's latest music reality show. 12 budding musicians have survived the auditions and are ready to journey to stardom.
I have fears, you have fears too. Don't you cry, change is here. My baby bust up the silent door.
When I come home.
make an appointment on Joy Prime.
Charlie, you've worked on it today, you spell there. I think you have something that you really need to work on it.
Cues and Lyrics on Sunday, April 16, 2023 at 8:30 p.m. It's going to be nothing short of exciting. Produced by Joy Prime, your ultimate experience, and powered by Hits FM. Cues and Lyrics, bring on the music.
Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadeng.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready Pediamus Samoya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. So say, dear, a month for the one, and the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso, and now Pa Omuan Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep pinti. Ya Omuntim Pose, Yaria Esomo, Imbusaba Mesa, and walk Kaisi, and you may move Bia Yato in row, at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jadian Kratui Maja to Musay.
Hey, Awaje, Akwaba, malaria ni chwaso. Hey, enya grow unia fever, meti payment. Na me fit mintumi di. Hey, just a miampa me fufu kra na ya asemo. Hey, mupa no fufu. Eh, nemu me gidi se omo ye test ansa na omo malaria dro no ho. Oh, ane, me ye. Na se enkoma mala 2. Two malaria na se one time. Sharp. Awaje, we dey training jeni so. O madam bisa wase. O se wo jima bebre ma o. Oni how kra. Ahode wo ho.
Se unya malaria, no mala 2 Atemita Lumufantrin Egum, Yawan tablet, any ninsio, a 2 malaria say Ewom penny for any quada when you bimu. Someone on Sana want to work. Kumu doctor, Malatu, Upadua to Ako, NS Chemist Limited, FDA, Aja Jadian Kratuatum.
Sesha, Yankura Hodwana name to Mpon with Sikamanium, Nansu Z painty, when you neighbor sister, and I'm abe for Nimdia so Ebe Kenya Yankura Hodon. Now it's me Suandie, and Yesika, now a Sanswe Tumpon. Brady can obey Sikamania Fabric or Remitly, Ria, Intermex, and Eva America soon. When you have 50 CDs bonus, I will Z-Pay wallet so. Chop make a chop, my woman so.
Z-Pay mobile money, chop make a chop.
Asempa Biaba. Upesika akostati ejuma bi uhia bosia atre udwadie mu woye government ana private worker uhia sika dia te hot bi so woye busumi ejuma uhia scan tempa bi so eni na quick credit be ma obosia mu achia ne kakra eye collateral free loan na susu savings account opening deposit BRNim de hia ne se woye Ghana ni na wo Ghana card se wanye ejuma afiwe mu de kodia na wo na wo pe o excuse BRNim for quick credit it was 0302 200 390 and 0596 920-833. Number for Biara Frewa and quick credit. Shannon so say quick credit and malone ewo internet so. Inti Shana Obiara and Dadao. Bank of Ghana am momu dedi hu kwan na kai say nhihye da ho.
Quick credit. Lending made simple.
Every day, people have money emergencies. Ma, I need my school fees. Mommy chop money. Crash it. Mommy rent. Emergency. Now, there's a new emergency number in town.
More money, challenge and enjoyment. At the top life we got.
Dial *770# for money emergencies and chop life.
For emergency access to your bank accounts, transfers, utility payments, loans, and more. Dial *770#. Bank on the go even without data with Ecobank short code for digital banking. Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa, hey. Asempa, hey. All talk all day.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne all talk all day. Ekosiisen dwumedie no wasuguso a utie no ma ye na wasene ensan so ma wakwa babio na menkai mo se lawyer Chumberema of the NDC ewa sounds na honorable Sylvester Tete or ye NPP member of parliament for the Botiano Englishy among from constituency here in the Greater Accra region. One of the MPs or J seat. Honorable sir, at the time, we need primaries, not incumbent near MPP, right? Yes. Okay. Yeah, indeed, a seat the NPP actually maintained. Honorable Sylvester Tete. Ewaha. Before that, let me say a happy, glorious birthday to Guilford Tete Adams, popularly known as Ni Oprempre the Second. Shiashi Manche, former retired Tema Fire Regional Commander. We wish you strength, power, good health, and more blessings. We pray for you on this day, which is your birthday. You are a big inspiration to us. Happy birthday, Daddy. We love you. It's from your family, Mrs. Florence Tete, Eliano Tete, Rebecca Matilda Tete, Ransford Tete, Abuaje Bernard McKeown, Richard Peter, Fred, and all your loved ones. Inti Guilford Tete Adams, Ni Oprempre the Second, Shiashi Manche. Happy birthday to you, and do have a really, really good birthday. You celebrate your birthday together with Omaihene Kwabena Asante and all the many others are Edu on birthday and Ochiame Kwame and Yao Preko, who happens to be Deputy Director Communications at the Presidency. Honorable Sylvester Tete, Akwaba na apomi edie.
Obi, apomi eba na brene.
Yeah, me says you going around the country, baby. Enye easy.
Na mama nchia menua Omaihene.
Yes.
Ame mama wodapa. Na eneni pa bebre enedi omo awuda. Chiamo Stronko. Na Edding, but Yamo Michia Alan John Kojo Trematin, the future president, the incoming flag bearer of our party.
Of the NPP.
Of the NPP.
Yes. But moko around that's the vibe you get, huh?
Obi, unless of course you haven't followed the NPP's tradition for a long time. But Obi Bia grow with Dibiache. I go through and run a me check 14 years ago, I'm your constituency secretary.
14 years?
Yes, ago. Wow. I'm your constituency secretary. Wow. So Obi, we paid our dues and we're still soldiering on. And but it's clear that the delegate is here for.
Yes.
Honor Alan John Kojo Trematin, not just because he's been contesting elections, but he has what it takes to win the confidence of the generality of Ghanaians, and it is key. Because Obi, Yankotuaba for a flag bearer, by Kotuaba beyond the 230,000 MPP delegates.
Yes.
Electoral rolls is here Ghana is about 17 million. It is expected that 2 million more people will be added. That's about 18-19 million. So what responsibilities? The first question I also be say, I'm part of the electoral college of 230,000. My decision me take here no. How would the 17 or more million Ghanaians who accept my decision? A critical question. Until we buffer so say MPP delegate now we did two no. Keep asking yourself. Nipa omujine nyina obi ase efata in the eyes of us the delegate. But beyond them no. Ghana for no. Why na Ghana for be accepting no? No one my mandate to break the 8. And on a year question Debia Michia
delegates now would
busa wo say mama yesa analysis no in all humanity. Obi, you know me metna say endi obi atem me nyankopon, and I will never seek to play God over anybody. I can only appeal and plead with them say na madwin ye me say the faha
and we've done that before in the MPP. So one, everybody should feel free. Nobody should be intimidated. Obia enka ne boso asem say na me feel say na ma obia ma obi nhye ne so. Because in our party, it is not like that. So we've seen it before. But yembisa yehu simple questions say, maybe 8 years we are seeking to break a record that has never happened before because there's an emergent threat of John Mahama's coming back. His presidency is a threat to this country. Yes, it's a big threat to the future of our country. Because of mayor president a different thing, but we have seen John Mahama as a vice president, we've seen John Mahama as a president, and we've seen John Mahama coming back to do one term. The risk levels are quite high, and therefore we put somebody with a new idea, fresh ideas, who has been tried and tested in the area of Onwani personal life, his composure, his demeanor, Nyama watumi aye. No, me feel say yen delegate me fan kwa dwendwemo kese enti in all humility me say obi bia ojina bia ese efata. We have the sitting vice president also contesting. Me am a lecturer at the faculty of laws. Joe Gate, he taught me company law. A very smart and intelligent person. He's also in the race. Dr. Koto Aplako, Kennedy Japan, my good friend. I'm very close to him more than anybody. That Obama constituency, I was there. I spoke on his platform, and of course, everybody in my constituency and beyond knows that I'm supporting Alan Chamantin. In fact, I'm the Greater Accra chairman of his campaign in the entire Greater Accra. Oh, sir. Yes. Okay. They know, but Kennedy is like a father, a brother. We've gone way back. But we had a conversation in these elections. I'm supporting Alan Chamantin without say I'm not disrespecting anybody or playing down on anybody, but me catch a delegate say yenye objective analysis, because now we are rather swimming against the tide because NDC has nothing to lose. They can just throw all the propaganda and everything. But yena yatna baimu 8 years seeking to break it. We have our own challenges, not peculiar to Yen Abaywe, but it's a global trend where the IMF itself had come out to say they need more money to support ailing economies. That has become necessary simply because of the two major global pandemics we've never seen the magnitude before in the area of COVID and Russian-Ukraine war. Yamwa economies, over 91 countries today before the IMF for various programs said we can resuscitate various economies too. And no chese enya wo form 20, you will never be blamed for it. And on NDC for omo punching left, right, center. But I believe we are able to scale this. In the face of this crisis, there are countries today, and the UK, doctors are on strike. We call America, mortgage rate has gone all-time high. The number of people are muda bonti and they are costropa. It tells you we are feeling the hate now. All these things ultimately we blame on us. Obi elusune juma debt exchange it's good for this country, but of course we blame on you as a government, as a matter of fact. And these are things that we playing into the next election. So we look for a candidate who will stand tall in the face of all these things. At the level of culpability will be quite minimal, so that we can go into the elections. It is your belief, sir, for Nipana age nano Obia outside the NPP delegates, no? Ghana for Alan Chamantin. Definitely. Amongst all the people who are, with no disrespect to any of them, but I believe that in all sincerity, Asabi, Opobidi, very difficult to have something to say about Alan Chamantin. In all his public life, there's no single allegation of anything untoward. Check. I haven't heard one. Check in this country. And he's the longest serving trade minister for this country. Yawasafa Mafo told us today we are all celebrating the single market for Africa. In the 90s, he started talking about it. He's a global trade icon. His experience across the world is unmatched in this country. So when we are looking at industrialization, trade and investment, and you have such an icon in your country, you can't help than to put him forward. And consistently, his public life, his service
through Empretech Africa, how he's propelled and shepherded young Ghanaian and African businesses to the global stage. This is a man, if you want to talk about him, Adajebebo. So I think, sir, he's paid his dues to the history of this country, and I believe, sir, he will be a fine president.
A fine president for Ghana.
Be a fine president for Ghana. And beyond that, he's a very peaceful and very affable personality. Say, obey a public life. He's selfless. Juma pass, Juma. You need to double your steps. He's one very, very quite meticulous. He pays attention to details. And I think that these are virtues you need in trying times like this for a country. You need such a virtue for a man of his stature. MPP for maximum 230,000. We are going to make a decision for over 17 million Ghanaians. And if I launch a mountain now, na for more council can you be Ghana for.
So why now Mosha?
Exactly. And the OBBR before we take a decision, we be you have.
And also the bigger election.
The bigger election.
And just
baby, I want say ye jum. Say sorry. Say baby, I'll be fine you home piano. Just do a small survey beyond MPP for na nipane.
The busa almost why na omopeno.
Yeah, this almost one a pen. Before uko to abana say we MPP nya opese ye break 8 na. O de baby awo no yes a survey no. Say ye dey ho nkomo. Ensem bebre wo ho a me ntumi betra fidie so nka. But me share me delegate na de a.
O de two
me tumi de ato omanim. No me ntumi betra nka because abi de me kan nyina achi. Na ye be ko na delegate say akoto no medi anima. The next day me call ni fie na me call ni office na declare me support say ye kwa ejuma. Because it's one party. And to be metra kasafidie so e me kan akoto ho asema menu at a lawyer or Tiana. I think no they call there be a sir.
Okay.
And see, yes, say ma enye ajobrel. And I feel so yem penning for di party nenim womu guide the process no.
Omunya fair.
And then match say Greater Accra regional executives achiche omugum other places. Esabi nipa
omugum omo ye den omo ko.
You say aspirant to be current to match almost mundi ni team mechi and constituencies simultaneously for 2 days.
The regional executives.
Yes.
Omoko constituency omoko ja omo anase like
omoko ja omo amonitor campaign omoko akoye obi mistressa but nyame ne hene. Nyame you see Sadia we nyina we must seem to be fair to all the aspirants. Na said ye beya bako for winia. Sabi, they be can say, Obi Obe try to play God, and now we are not very disappointed. Where press conference were held for a system candidate. When the delegate congregated, the decision was otherwise. It became very difficult for
system candidates, no?
Yeah, for those who publicly went against him to adjust and come around for him to work. But the magnanimity and then the experience and then the maturity of the winner rather went to them first. Because I can't work without you. In the same vein, the vibrancy, the euphoria, Japan has changed it around the constituencies. It is not a joke. The base of the party has been energized.
Ken echo round.
Akotonsu beko ono sudi dini ebetwaso we befa a shen crying. But no koyese sebi nipe bi se wo de ye ma wo wini na we ni penalty. Obia about constituency organize the people for them to come and talk to them. At the end of the day, MPP delegate only the Ometwa no.
But only Alan call round. Why have you faced that challenge in some conferences?
No. It hasn't happened.
Okay.
And no I encourage them. Say it should be as such.
Okay.
Start constituency by constituency. Yeah, regional tours.
The Alan campaign.
Yes, regional tours. You be a regional tour in Greater Accra. Then we'll start constituency by constituency because we're doing our consultation at the national level, regional level. 29th of this month. A Drew will so work in Accra. Eshe Ono.
A Drew also walk.
Yes, our health walk, 29th of this month. Mega.
Accra.
Yeah, back.
The health walk. Say, omode tin to mapo.
Now, lawyer knows around your training. What tin to upo mo dem out the Bible.
Health walk.
When
organized by
Alan Tremante's campaign in Greater Accra. Chaired by my good self.
When your party, no.
We've made it clear. This is Alan Tremante's supporters in Greater Accra. And yes, I work.
Now, moving your numbers, Nadia.
Now be Kumasi. DC Kumasi, and party since I bought my 7 years ago. We haven't been able to.
Pulling numbers.
No. Alan is a magnet.
Really?
Yes. I mean, the number speaks for itself. And we will test again in Greater
Accra.
Yeah, 29th.
In that walk, no, silence some people.
No. You see, we are not doing it to silence some people.
Okay.
It is to whip up the enthusiasm in the party base. It is not intended to silence anybody.
But how about those who say most of those people are PAD walk that are not delegates?
You see, that is where okay. If they are not delegates, I have already told you. Say 17 million people will be voting.
Okay.
So if you are limiting your activities
to delegates,
you'll be mistaken. Now, two of them now what we are doing, we've seen flag bearers before. MPP. Party having a flag bearer. We've gone past getting a flag bearer. President, president twice or 4 times. President Kufo, we need twice. Nanadwe, we need twice. So the yardstick is to win elections, is not to become a flag bearer.
To become just a flag bearer.
And I say, there are parties that fight to get a flag bearer, and that's it.
94.7.
So, Obi, MPP need to be I do, and then no. Yako beyond getting a flag bearer.
You need somebody to win the presidency.
Yes, I don't think President me Nanado Dango Akufo-Addo. I'm always grateful to him. I will be in charge. Me call law school. He funded my going to law school.
Oh, the faculty level.
Yes, he did. Me lose 2012 election, 2013. Me call him. As he go back to school, very young. So for me, the investment Nanado has made in me. Maybe I'm catch them Crawford say, look, this tradition Nanado has paid his dues. From a first national organizer, he went through the mill. And nothing you see name no fritity. And it's not for nothing. And Alan Tremantin, when we had to go for the second round in Legon, Alan Tremantin can say, Nanado, we are minu penny. Me play my uncle second round. I cede it to him. And Nanado can say, dear why ye, like President Kufo said to me, I'll be president before you. You also come after me.
Nanado said that. He's on record.
It's on record. It's on record. So we are motivated by change of baton and the tradition of this party. Says that Alan Tremantin did not go for runoff and recognize. Said Nanado and they also a call. And also be drew so it is his time. And not just his time, but he's capable. He has proven. Yamane Juma, the first minister to be appointed at Nanado. And then Niamana Alan Tremantin Abuana Nanado Manaye in the trade and industry sector. You can list them one after the other. So it's not just a slogan I say Druniso, but he's capable, he's competent. He has demonstrated
a slogan. It reminded me of an interview I did with Benefson, I think about 2-3 months ago, and he made a point. Say initially, Oti said, "Modi Druniso, slogan no air corner." He thought that was it was not strategic in his own words. But if he said a drone so will not fly because a drone be so then a preku. But a preku contested apparently with Nanado in 98 and a conform in the honor I was anke drone so
I said this. I said this. I gave you the basis of a drone so in Legon, the experience in Legon.
Okay, that experience.
Yes, Aplaku contested in Legon.
Contested Legon
on your 19. Alan, you see, your presidential primaries and your simple majority is 50+1.
Sure.
And it is a Ghana national elections. When you have 50+1 of the delegate, will go for runoff between the first two aspirants. And Aplaku was there. The 17th aspirant, it was Alan and Nanado who were billed to go for the runoff.
I was there. I remember.
And then the Alan Tremantin saved the situation. No, say no, I won't subject the party to further division. I can wait and bid my time. I think it's a small statement for the president today to say, sir, just as President Kufuor said to me, Alan, what you have done today, you will come after me. It's
settled.
It's settled. It's settled.
It just will be a those who have said the mood in the party, because in every primaries, you gauge the mood in the party.
But the mood, yeah. You see, the race has not started.
Oh, sir.
Yes, I mean, check all the results that have come. Now, Alan doesn't have a perceived system. Onyan started a campaign, but every poll put him ahead. He's liked by Ghanaians. That is most important. We a delegate, candidate Ghana for Peno. You may not like him, but if he's a candidate Ghanaians like him, go vote for him and get the power. So it is not about personal interest. Exactly. That should be the guiding principle. Look, Nanado. Nanado can go for primaries. 94% of the delegates because we are convinced he's the most popular politician of all times.
Sure.
Go Pia Bontia, we yet Delbesi for Mamba Besheno. In our struggle. Look, President Kufuor couldn't have done it. Nanado was a crowd puller, even though he was a candidate. So Pia, everybody was waiting to hear Nanado. So it's time and says, you see, Ghana for the Omopeno and Yama. Because we have an organic constituency. Over 49% of the population.
And
it's perceived between 47-49%. But now, once I hear Abaimono, there's a tendency to say a party. And to share your first time, how we win, our second way, we don't get that same number because it's natural. With decisions we are taking, they affected. And then between 3-5% are almost floating voters now they come to support you. Their decision is not static like your organic supporters. So you must be deliberate to know how they feel about you. And they're very important.
Somebody just sent me a text, said, Obi, the NDC is pushing for the MPP to elect Alan Tremantin as a flag bearer. Don't they think it's a problem for your enemy to advise you on the weapon to bring to war?
Well, you see, only any evidence to this fact.
To this claim, no?
The only evidence are last 3 days or 4 days. Infonatics.
Yeah, global
info
and
analytics.
Info analytics.
One research they buy. All the aspirants in MPP by generality of Ghanaians and Alan Tremantin tops.
All the aspirants.
Yes.
Alan Tremantin.
Ghana for beyond our party.
Okay, Omanye delegates. Omo Ghanaian generally. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
And I have a basis to say what I'm saying. On the basis NDC when they push it. Now me to NDC me push me. Me to as a member of parliament, Obi. My deep party for so many years. Me see 14 years ago. Now me a constituency secretary. In the NDC ne beche me candidate I Fambra. How kind of statement so disrespectful, to say the least.
Agrincha. Me patro your WhatsApp line here 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. We say Alan Cash is our only hope. Alan Cash is the best to lead and the next to lead in 2024. Unfortunately, one for Woodin and Kaho. Okay, let me see. This one says, Obi, good evening. Kindly ask your guest that there is this propaganda making rounds that Alan is not approachable. How true is it? Francis Ewo Gulf City. I think it's proper you address that issue.
I'll do so.
Yes.
You see, Mami can't send Ghana for any MPP for. Say, only Alan Tremantin. Just say, this is a man. Me Alan Tremantin didn't invite me.
Okay.
Based on my own assessment and party.
And I will choose you say you support him. Oh, really?
He never had an invitation to me, never. And Uwechria, like Nanado, he suffered the same thing, so you're arrogant or penipa. But anybody who get opportunity to get close to Nanado, or say, na papa, he said, Mama Kafane Hunina, saying yes, Annette, or dear grow, he's a normal human being.
So they said, Mama Hunina.
I was at the end of the day, it's in the panel which they know any opportunity, the detractors can cook it and push it out there. And it's very dangerous. Try to experience him. You see, people were like, Alan Ba primaries no luswa na wakwakoda. Obi, the system you don't alter and you don't hurt the system. Say to Obama obi a there was a man opportunity no year ejuma until say elections beba. And the people who says those things, I don't know what they want him to do. Say ya to aba wenya obi enya ono no also support no. And so his public outing at the idea that is the man who really and party who was the founders of this party. Alan Chamantin is one. Ye party we say Bejina say engineer in Penifo wum bianim Ejina Young Executive Forum. In Sunyani, Alan was in the pole position as the youngest ever candidate to have been elected. Yet they pray on him to allow President Kufuor to go. Wankasa. Yes, be so be I know that Kennedy Japan can say so be bet me lay claim say Drew Niswa. People like Alan should lay the claim. Because a Juma yeah transiting from the 1991 to 1992 for 10 years he was at the forefront of mobilizing resources for this party
on Asempa,
bringing young business enterprises together to support the party and build the structures. And build the party structures. And every two years, I can't say 14 years ago, I'm your council secretary. You think you will not be part of my CV? You'll be part of it. So nobody should belittle his contributions to this party. Nobody. And this will be to me disrespectful. Say NDC for ne pushy. Now maybe I'm tea. Now to me trust ourselves. We say NDC need pushy. Mr. Minko elect Alan Chamantin. I mean, how could we come so low?
Okay, Honorable Sylvester Tete, a member of the Alan Chamantin campaign team. In fact, we're chairman of the Greater Accra campaign, and I'm MP so for Botiano English. I'm from. Good afternoon, Obi. My name is Emmanuel Kone Mensa. Happy birthday to the CEO of Inspired Allswell Foundation, Honorable Allswell Kofi Annan, the incoming MP for Asen North. May God bless him and grant him all his heart desires. Okay, thank you, ma. Mema lawyer Chumberema Akwaba CCR, but this one says it's never true that all the polls have been favoring Alan. Okay, Lamprekin Rashid, aka Tema BMW. Me pacho. Any other poller? Any other poller? But we say, Obi, I don't support the NPP, but to me, Dr. Baumia is their best chance. Strategically, he can improve the NPP's chances in the north. Also, if he is bypassed, the NPP should forget their chances in some communities they struggle with during elections. K. Obey, Ewo Philadelphia, US of A. And this one says that Obi, good evening. Please ask him if he remembers why Alan resigned from the NPP. Okay, Eriko, ABC, Achimota, and Odiwe. But Obi, Alan has contested Akufo-Addo in 2 major elections. As an active follower of the NPP, I cannot remember any key philosophy and strategy from Alan except the cash mantra. Okay, Junior or Tantra Health and some other pointer or the account message. But we say, Obi, greetings. Trust me, Kennedy, Japan, my hero will shock everybody. Nana Dakon, Atadeka, and Odiwe brain. Let me see. We say, Obi, I think Alan should come. But I'm not voting anyway because the disappointment by this government is unprecedented. So we say, Obi, good evening. Sylvester is today and this evening telling us he cannot be convinced by the NDC to choose who to lead them. But they did, and they keep on saying we are... okay, also we are bringing JM there. I don't get your message well. We say, hi Obi, I get Sly all right. The choice of Alan. Firstly, I think we have to make a choice before we market the candidate. Doesn't he think currently the vice looks more popular and marketable in the party and in the country at large? Emmanuel Norte sending this from UK Oxford, to be precise. Thank you. And I don't know, slides over person will answer the question.
I'll respond to some of them.
But we say, Obi, good evening. Tell Honorable that the dynamics and circumstances has changed. Dr. Baumia is the alternative. Yawa Santi Uhibi and on the way. Abba. This one says that, okay, hi, Obi. Sylvester, okay, I think I've dealt with this one already. Thank you. Obi, good evening. Alan is a fine gentleman, but then he cannot vibrate on the ground to campaign against the NDC. Yeah, but you've heard that.
But let me deal with it. Nobody see
on to me. Look,
President
there was
Kufuor,
something you need to be a platform.
When President Kufuor was elected in Sunyani, there were people in this party who felt that President Kufuor was too soft. I mean, people had soon forgotten Baby Ayefiba. Winning an election in this country, Obi, there's a large constituency of Ghanaians, Sabi. And then you win election. You fact a strategy. The over to me, President Kufuor, Sabi. People even refer to him. I mean, so a mumu. But he goes down as one of the best former presidents of this country. What are they talking about? Now,
but you need to excite.
No, but the excitement, Alan runs the most effective campaign in this country. But these are internal elections. Obi, nyama bebre wa. You don't go gidi in the public. You have to cross the first one. And when you are looking for strategists,
he is one
diligent people when it comes to electoral campaigning. And I'm a catch say, this is the man on whose strategy through a young executive forum has bet the political party and environment here quite hostile against Chairman Rawlings. PNDC metamorphosed into a civilian rule in 1992. We are talking of a man of mobilizing resources, people, and put them together. In fact, a man shared a story. When we lost the 1992 elections, now, stolen verdict, no, idea was mooted. Say our organization should be polling station based. And this was shared from the venerable Nia Itebuafo, the longest serving regional secretary of Greater Accra. People who don't know, they should find out what he has to say about Alan Chemantin. He worked with them, mobilized money to operationalize the polling station base of our party. A strategy, and yet dede. A strategy, and yet dede. Sometimes, some of the noises and the gidi can be counterproductive. Elections in this country has evolved. Yako. Yehwe nipo betumi aye ejuma na mayen. Ni enya ho mfaso se Ghana for. Na afi ye pegidi dia, edo de deko vibrancy. Eye nipa from polling station to national level. And ye kwa ton candidate. So the attribute of a candidate, very peaceful, humble, dedicated, diligent, track record. I don't know what ton.
Okay, my member lawyer Chum Berema Akwa Baba. Your WhatsApp line or say the Makani 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. JL Properties Airboy ZPay Airboy Brawley Africa Translight Solar Alpha Investment and Properties Rockstars Roofing Sheet Obapa Product EcoBank Ghana Kingdom Herbal Ernest Chemist DBS Roofing Safari Tissue Ghana AIDS Commission Nisi Pharma Seahorse Engine Oil and a Franco Trading Enterprise. Lawyer Chumberema Akwaba na apomu yede
so for be and chair out so see yesunti
oh yesunti edanyame ase akwaba nso
bejo so me se boko de
adom ya ne kraye adom ya
kwa unu ko be de
dabi
na wa so for de on ta da de on straight to kwansa ne kwanso an
na uko fie de uko fanti akwa anana won kan
me ko fanti akwa won se na President Mahama is a redemptor
yeah
unko jinabi so dabi
zero pressure
enti
MP akukudro uni akudro utimi
akudro dem obi man bros but I don't know why enti has been
timing is really important.
Anyway, Oh, I nearly contested in 2020. If it's a cinema organ, I can contest in 2020.
Oh, okay.
But I think that time
against Arafat.
Oh, of course, Arafat. So on when you be able contesting in the
Arafat, MPP and
MPP. Hey, when you be able contesting.
Now, I see tomorrow we need that.
Of course, for some of
that was 92, right? And now 96.
Yes. We didn't know 6. I think 8 years or so.
Yeah, 92
to 96, and then 96 to 2000.
Ah, okay. It was 2000.
And since then, no, we need you.
No, we be winning. Yansan no muchim guarantee.
Okay.
Every winning from the whole family.
And no muchim.
And the chem is here. Benyan of South.
2 ninja answer when people for new cry.
Yeah.
Guarantee. Any.
Now, which me ajam NDC there.
There be a emergency me kodia. But for now,
Arafat ne boy Juma.
Onyashi. Finance man. I wouldn't answer finance. Yes, he didn't know Onyashi. But we are only say. So only me. I saw no mechanics. This was the city. I'm not from the coffee. Onyashi.
No. Again, I was on Onyashi.
Oh, now the way you way up. Man for anything. No, Onyashi.
Onyashi academy of Tumano.
Oh, what's that? I mean, I don't want us to discuss it today. Anyway, so before Semeko, Elusa said, you're discussing as but then anyway, I saw one kind of you
do yourself.
Man can be the nice one for crack.
It's true.
Yenny can show my hand the anything through.
Sure.
My birthday. Now, to be honest, having come to know him, no. He's really an amazing person. Me hand pa open the panel is back with me in the farm me number 1. On when you want to say me only share. Or brapa to me on the show. But me to turn the style But he has a temperament to control everybody that appears on this platform. Whether on the TV, brother wouldn't hear us on the tia. Nina mu, make I one day be a man is in a title special and ha. Now I'm so no interview rooms and won't use it.
Okay.
Najma me was you has questions. I mean, person who almost ask questions. But he's a very nice gentleman. The Biamet was in Biamataka, and the party I said, now what dance for one who is Udi.
Oh, so Udi.
Sa Subana, where who says, be what? And the cancer company in Obi, want it. So Tim Pon were then with my phone. And I remember very well TV Joshua, the late brother the music we are by Hana or Tin Sempa, and be before that they are for the Omoka. No, say Papa Tia said no, he hasn't said. He needed this when he was alive. And so now this is in peace. So you have been as a bit of I saw him pa Sundays after church. No, and before because she had a craman, yes, some small prayer session at the castle can abandon an issue in this country. Then before I don't want to mention it, but there were some popular people in this country, MPP inclined people, and normally see radio so as upon
Ichabono.
So what done the castle on Sunday? Can you imagine? And what yes in the name of Papa we knew fan and then like I said, he's an amazing soul. And his existence is so special to everybody who comes around him. I'm told to say he's 50 years.
50, I would have to cross-check.
I think so, because that's what I heard this morning. If I stand to be corrected anyway, but that's what I'm saying. But Nina Muno, Unico, but don't go say plus 1 minus 1. Whatever. Nyankopon hia no mana hodene Bible say nipa won kwan na wade nyina enti wudi wonna no ekwanimu no na de esrema wo yenkwa because when you have that you can do anything that you want to do and kwan hoden wo mu ne ana wo hia because obi won kwan na sa hoden nim ti ba bi wada nyampa na kwan no kwa fi nsem but wo de no de yebusa de kwan hoden wo mu ema wo say Nyankopon wo hoden nim de na wo hia to do the work that you are doing on fema Bible say ka obi nim de nyansa wo mu same na de be ma no Intiana awia yi no de esrema won se nimde ne nyansa wo hia to do your work oman enso wo anso ate enya na your birthday there but you also may God grant you the same wisdom and knowledge and understanding no wo de be almost every single day bia betra bia na ye ba otu abusa questions ne so tu ma answer sefata na ye di wie na me country na se party dey so na so wonya dia ne kromo ye no so nta kromo to tie dia
onkeka bibi mo ehia pa
na yenye no yenka no mensie ni say mo ngofa na number for suban bi onye selective party onye party be so biaso yedin say awie no na yebema mekoso ahye president mama so den ye kasa say breed say na be kind last week na yedin the Eastern region I mean almost all the consensus in the Eastern region we can bo we so in no separate the fantastic north and south in na separate oba south understand call north and so buakwa north and south we share umbo I think I was same and that so ni nyina mu what me share delegates no and it's just I mean amazing obi we share no and I said delegates ni share na how he relates with them make I obedu fantastic south na or pass a very funny comment. I say, Mahama, na one food not to me. I mean, you. Miana, I know Madame San, Miana, what I say. So it's nice how he relates with ordinary Ghanaian. Onse obiti sebita frache yinkuru ni biasia na nikosu ese yen hu da. What ten hwasem say ye can radio so ye can TV so and obi hu ase bia na obi a TV ni bia wo twem so na se bia o kasa na bia o hwe live. But as you say, was so was what you say, we any one that. But this tour now all the opportunity for people to, I mean, familiarize with him. One when you be careful to, one when bed, and he has a time and patience for everybody. Yeah, Casa Sabri, what yes, more with region.
Oh, okay.
Our name would see delegation and so. Is she ever go do and one get your own? How can I answer about was no? The respect is needed. The Ubonian descent it was the man. Mona 2 minutes woman some. Mona more small me say conclude menu. It is my I'm a country when I bring can cross movie and I'm funny on
Asempa
FM 94.7. Kaka sepa ne ya kotobekunya ben ya mafetro ne yentimi so what ya say kotobekunya ben egu yesu ya yentimi petro yentimi ndize ni nyina achi we have to spend all this sums of money to go up and down but ni ye munti ampani se papa maso opabo anu maso no ya na enyene ni mu de sebita frache ni ye mo benye bidi ayere twene abo mma me no me na di asanti ana wo ye nsa eti ni ye mo bebo amma Ghana enya na to papa fura ni agitimi afri ayi 2x4 for insam e dia begina ba bi papa abetudi move man to the right direction nya ba bi na ba omian ne mkropo akoto ma yato wi we are say one say na but man the president no say me ni can you imagine ya ukukuru when you go now tam so ada abeda tu na obi ya ma dia no so free for yendia maso ese zavamo we say so abra so so ma dia betumi akọ na ba omian ka Ghana for we but maybe because I'm not sure you are I wonder which planet that person is coming from.
Oh,
I'm telling you. Baumia, so would you need Nadia and someone can groom. And then some can and I know my sister station, I move on saying. Good. One more year, a very good national job. Quote over there by
previous quotes
and someone do I cannot that oh we go me back me friend market cry
na the old discuss about me
me discuss about me na wo kan wo dey na me ti am kan bi na me become the ovi asem me kan wo it count there ave what you say count there me dey na gusi America
we can jo mama ko
what say
osi mu fa musa she mo botu
Mr. Chairman
owie ye osi onye magician or discussion
nyabotre na wo kasa na me si ayi ni ma wo dey nyabotre
na me kasa me fi a wo be di ofi asem
nyabotre no say ofi ensem na bi na yati asem Mate. We Ghana who asem ni busa yedi. Ghana nso me fie. Ti enkoso ndi. Mr. Chairman, the IMF was totally available if the government has listened to sound advice from many quarters much earlier. This paragraph alone is a defeat to Baumia.
Oh how? Sir, IMF was avoidable. Sanka Abanti
was available.
Available or avoidable?
So avoidable, sorry. Was avoidable. If say Abani the can't hear futu and the can ba. This paragraph here makan. Enquire is a defeat to Baumia. How? The IMF we have been to today, and they are avoidable. And some no can in the names here. Maybe so. We should not what the other say we can some. Not minimum grammar, Mr. Fu and some women. O can it or Kafa Fu? He was sympathizing with drivers. Both commercial and private. I ain't mean to petrol. and now we see what that not petrol 1 gallon 14 cedis. And under a 10 one, me 14 cedis and I try 1 liter. I liter me here and 4.5 and send 1 gallon. Who so you can be a best person to lead the country? Now I'm for the to us. Obi, I'm for the to us. Well, but I was born and run the house. I can say money. We on me at the money on my and never we idea my. So on what I can was you will go to the post in 2020, 2024 with you being a vice president. Then why that woman? So my dear about name you about me and be the enemy by Okruma. Nadia. Name you on the video the buy. Even
how?
Only and don't think a single thing.
On a point of order. On a point of order. Obi. No, but you see.
Make us away. Let's look at your album.
But we are not see her.
We are not discussing. Why that be? What
we are not discussing.
Now, but I'm teaching promise in Musa. What they starting to what they come and come here.
I made me opening remarks, and I chose to talk about
opening remarks in 45 minutes. What is your so is here? See, Becca, Yampon. One day, man, because I make candidates on them.
Say on our percent people.
Oh, yes. Because on Negman and Remami Pa, me and personal, Negman and Remami.
Sir.
Ah, until one day will be panel. Oh, Mr. John, I would try a can in credit. Now, so imagine Moody. The Megmana and Brahman, Mohammed Baum, Alaji. One of them. Said the Baya, I mean, maybe some name some your Kayan and the other trade, but in Sanian in Yakasi. Second, I say to our bending. So when you dear Sunny who will be out between the woman a year, add then and nay, all Chamaku for the Maguasi. Now what's not what about catching as a woman of any? Yes, and immediate. I can never be convinced by women and something in comfort. No one almost one. But one numbers is what I say. Any person that you muti.
A MPP. I think about 8 or 9.
Are you? But I could be Sunday on us also. Only the over us or every time sitting over the president on the Canadian.
That's
what? That's a video in there.
So I said, obey flag bearer of the MPP. So obey president. So the flag bearer.
Did you listen to the question? You are lost to Obi.
Okay, then. Now then, I would say so. Okay.
What's your question around the Busan? Very good. Obi, a very simple question. Why do you want to be a president?
Yes.
What's your Busan? Why do you want to be a lawyer? Can't you tell us? You know, said before you want to be a lawyer, you have to go to law school. Who doesn't know that?
Yes.
Who doesn't know that? It's generic.
And also on the episode, flag bearer.
No answer. What am I now? What's it? Obi, I told you. I don't mean to do what you mean. You know, what did not China? Canada phone, yes, but they are concerned with 1 woman to man and 1 having.
Are they?
Woman to man.
Also, the campaign in your momentum.
I know. My only videos back home in be trading, and I like the way we see. I mean, the issues our to Jano. Some more kind of many do. I mean, I know that and you go to one or 2 hours. For instance, he's I'm sure no cast about pickups. I think 200 something pickups or to the man
party.
No, you know. My days in service as a police officer, I was with one to the late year winner.
Okay,
I'm aware because only he received one of those pickups. What does it? Osei.
We are police now. We are NDC.
Oh, that's police now. We are NDC. Now, who was about concern secretary? Now we are here.
We are police now. We are NDC.
I know it's like America. Remember, I was what the Ukraine winning. I mean, those that you know the truth about.
No. Or receive back now. When say free, can Japan Honda Abba? Okay.
I know. Okay. You know, South American and when we are can, what you know, where yes, you all can you know, credit, and everything. So what you say, yes. So you found into but on not the bedding. I ground the Agent Allen and back when I make us. Now, no crew when they say, Penisa Bissipani couldn't have my Tassin Banyasa for 1 quarter Tassin for from my media. I said them. The Magman I am Ramamiami, but Naha, me has a main fashion, Master and Mafia Yamay. Naja, me call online and your money go
past coach and no we the bassa.
Was the money in a scene. Petrol 7 will come 7 ram, and see. Egusi and a little no, and Namahe. says here 12 point super 12.84 and I'm 2 cities was send about so into one multiply boom baby so most 2% rather and never better so into what the different one will be on when I'm 13 point something cities per liter abam papa no the good managers of the economy the one who said they were competent now how are you incompetent now they are begging and struggling to become incompetent. Can you imagine?
On Asempa
the very competent ones are struggling and begging to become incompetent. Today you are with the IMF. They are tasking you to go to the incompetent rate of debt to GDP. Now see where is Baumia today? That is why I said I want the pen. She said you had issues with 57%. You had issues with 60%. You had issues with every rate. Say your incompetent level. Me don't have inflation rate now or and now buy it saying. Have you checked the interest rate for loans? What was that? My assessment then when you put me loan there at the edge. My checking the when you go. My checking the power and not journal my branch to be frame and on the medium come. Now or can I say no I do baby my meeting modding. But just say was a lawyer bear a free January by from the Yanya at your down. And so sorry man. Obi, people are going through struggles and stress and mess in this country. But okay, Naya, one take responsibility, one pen, Nibia, you not the Akoshobi, was Russia, Ukraine, ayo. Meanwhile, from 2019 December, now COVID will be into Okruma. And they started warning you about our reckless lifestyle that we were living, led by this very government. By the IMF and the World Banks. Internet, see a bedroom now. You don't have to say the bedroom because I did dance here and then people who since you are 30, you said the Fumayo. One more, na yen yahu. Okay. The onion so yahu. So what I say, our message is very simple. Come 2024, latest by 30th May, the NDC will decide. We know the decision will not fall far from the truth that we know of.
Yeah, John Mahama will be the next.
Definitely he will win.
Okay.
He will win. I mean, I am wondering who among the, I think the three, who can, no, there are three. Right? Okay. So fourth one, the on one anchor beam. I will pull it out. Yeah. So now I think it's Bonsu as two or so. And then,
Bonsu Kwabnadu for John Mahama.
Exactly. Yeah. One by one, I mean, I'm sure nobody but no, Asempa here. Asempa here. You have a point grown. Said Dano, year 13th May, no. A Dano sooner, no Siambo, Sabre, Mobi at Tian. Now results on Ebano. You give me a call and tell me, said I'm a catcher on Ebon.
John Dramani Mahama.
He is going to win and win hands down.
90%.
Oh, of course. That's how we know down one fall. I mean, he can't go below 95% now. Intimacy. And how can your mama score below 95% in the NDC?
Yeah, but on him says, if one of the other aspirants, because for mono polling station be a more delegates saying 9.
Yeah, 9.
It is the aspirant be to mean one delegate per polling station. JMN to mean 90 something percent.
When the 70 hour.
And I'm what?
70 hour. Okay. Yes, I grown the day. Thank you.
Obi, this is Nenyi Guru Abeku the third from Ewutu Senya West constituency. Tell Honorable Sly to ignore lawyer Chumberema. The NDC has nothing good to talk about their own JDM. That is why he's focusing on Dr. Mahamudu Bawumia. Obi High, tell lawyer Chum, Dr. Bawumia is a wash and empty. How is he helping another with policies to solve Ghana's economic problems?
Okay. I said Dr. Bawumia is and was empty.
Okay, there was and okay. And thank you, my brother. Wait, sir, Obi. So why is lawyer Chum? Why does he keep on throwing dust into people's eyes?
That's it.
You are a UK trained lawyer, and you know it's a global issue. So he should try to keep his propaganda to the barest minimum because the propaganda is just too much. Master P, our London, in another person say global issues. Now, you go through
We say. Obi, I'm going to become
trouble.
Now, counter evidence to prove him wrong. Open.
That is not a global issue.
Oh, opana.
Counter evidence to what? Say any global issue no.
Me say, oh, me ko fa dia bro.
What are you? They are already bad.
You see what the
you want to dodge
ambush litigation.
They don't ambush on. I want to rely on them. These are the witnesses I'll call. So I look for witness. Am I any witness? I'm an interested party. Obi, yes. You see, it's interesting. I've said, say, Nipa ejina wo NPP mu nyina Nipa 5 delegates ebe yi wo mo true super delegates say omo nyina go through.
Yeah.
Obia is better than Jomama.
Oh really? The top 5 MPP be you know.
Obia is better.
One best.
A delegate be decided. A delegate decided.
Top ni ayo.
Na say 9.
Oh, say the top 5 no. Likely to be Alan K, Baumia.
You did the first two.
Tobo.
Not do what I whole process.
Alan K, Baumia, Kenne Japan.
What's Alan K now?
Alan K, Baumia, Kenne Japan.
So I did this one.
And I didn't 2 ben.
What's it?
Like a 2 never carry or Quabrija, Jogati, Ajako, Jogati, Miam, senior, former age, senior, Wadarma, and everything I say with Mammy.
MPP4. Nipa 5.
Top 5.
No, didn't know Becono. Obia will be better. Obia better than
says who? Says who out here?
Me na me catch.
You know it's not true.
Obia and people
can be better than Jomama.
Maninho, we are the Yoruba. Maninho, no worry about
John Mahama. Obi, me a simple question. John Mahama, you who know as a vice president, you who know as a president. Edi biompa na John Mahama feel say, or Woyema or Maya, he didn't have time enough to do it. The risk also is that Oba on him so be 4 years. Into him funny or dead the ya said you can't say it was short memory. Now you're 2 Obama came Obi. Or new be any contact or new be any fibium. Nagana no 7. Nipaya every opportunity in this country. You're Filipino in an election over 900,000 votes. The worst defeat ever in the history of this country. Or say me samba, I can't be Oba Befa. On him say on your opportunity now. Ni mumbebu contabium on co election biabium or ni wie. You can imagine Obi be appointing no. Him say his term or tenure is coterminous with JM's 4 years. The worst will happen under that administration. And I can tell you, mean where it will be NPP. You didn't be no. Now Alan Cradier and Yanka Educhem. But to be it didn't be that person will have a superior argument over John Mahama. And the MPP for there, me, what I pray, say our primaries, especially the parliamentary primaries, must be fair. Not party for, we must eschew the divisions. It costs a lot of seats. Where president won in over 20 more constituencies, now we lost them miserably. That yes where you're in, and Najuna ye that parliament no. Nanko for yem shishiwamo. Ebra yes pen also share TV. But if we had all come together and put our differences aside, yes, elections are Sabi. And over 91 countries are before the IMF. They used to cite Cote d'Ivoire and Togo near the idea say they have not gone for IMF bailout and the rest. They are going there. So it tells you say it is not even the IMF itself. Why they are giving so much money to countries, no, and largely it is because of the global pandemic. A very long time. So Obi I all the gymnastics in 2014. One equal IMF. Their reason was that global commodity prices are falling, so we should go to IMF to have a homegrown policy. And they call century, call drafting policy, and they call IMF just to have a respite. The worst problems. We presided over a banking sector. Now, MPP in a would have collapsed. Over 4.5 million Ghanaians. Their deposit would have been lost. And no more can the debt. Omo can say yaboka. Me see, a kanda yabo krumhano. Sika moko jiye say ye diba beye Commander Sugar Factory. Obi in May 2016, President of Commission Commander Sugar Factory. Now the plantation to feed the way now it was not available. Before they left power, they had put the factory for a private sector to take over. When we came, we did the due diligence. The price for that factory was inflated. So it was difficult to get a strategic partner to take over. Key components of the factory were missing. And this is a JM who want to become president again of this country. Look, Obi, Enyam Kwalao, Mrs. Yadie, let's guide and guard our internal primaries. Now we in peace. Enyam failed her. You see, they are jubilating over the current economic situation. But you see, when all is said and done, now Yenya a friend is extended credit facility. Now the indicators are coming. Then what again are they going to say? So me Danyamiasi say everything that is coming today, we have a little time to prove to Ghanaians. Niyamaya here in the last 6-7 years, every Ghanaian, average Ghanaian, say nipa omo person omo party ba power, now they get excited. Can tell you, say indeed, when it comes to managing this economy and this country, NPP, we are better managers of this country and better this economy than the NDC. Obi, okay, between 2009 and 2016, NDC4 had added on onto our national debt over 1,000%, from 9.2 billion to 122 billion, over 1,000% increment of our national debt. 1,000. That is how reckless they were. And so when they find nothing wrong with what is happening. So indeed, before, when we passed the Fiscal Responsibility Act to control government expenditure, excess expenditure, but for COVID, that happened. And Kaminyin say would have departed from that. We were on the trajectory. Our Ghana was cited as a beacon of hope and a shining example to the rest of the world. At some point, we had the fastest growing economy. You left an economy of 3.4% growth rate. Okay. In 2 years, we moved it to about 7% average growth rate. So these were things that we were going until COVID came. Obviously, it unsettled all of. We had to go to Parliament to get that law relaxed so that we can save the good people of this country. And then you can say all manner of things that you are talking. But programs are I'm pretty sure once we have the extended credit facility, say our investment into agriculture should go beyond the persistence farming into commercial agriculture. And I think that is a new paradigm we need to chart so that we reduce the balance of trade, largely import-driven economy. Obi, and then say our national debt, over 40-43% of our national debt is because of exchange rate differentials. Yeah. That tells you, so it was 600 billion CD debt, now 40%, a whooping 40% of it. It tells you there's a problem. These are monies that have been added onto your national debt. And what account for these exchange rate differentials? No, mostly it was about consumables. We depend on other countries. So where petroleum product, the prices were just escalating. Yes. And Tiembo Modern say we rewrite the architecture of this economy. Directing here. And this comment when I make them, it is not because it's a mere MPP. But of course, I was doing a transaction. I had to buy $1 for almost 12 cedis. Obi na miti kraya meya. We are still importing poultry products to the tune of about $300 million into this country. Rice. These are staples that affect our national debt. And the amount for chunk of it, our own attitude is part of it. Now we contribute to the national debt as and we have to put our feet down. And again, Obi, I say this with pain. The supervision of our forex, Sebi, recently I almost started operations about forex management in this country on the street. Now, one name himself call airport and now and go for the dollar, or more $10 on the street. And also come. I said the dollar no bad for man. People buy it, hoard it, increase the price, just like that. we need to put in place measures that say to me eradicating entirely, it may come down. Commercial banks are directing people to black market to go and buy dollar. How serious can that be? Inti me say problem no or mind here. Sabi who call marketer. Sabi yembisa also NDC ni serve you different rate. Yembisa also NPP ni serve you different rate. Inti ye nyina eno na say or mind what crisis more. We put our political interest aside. Na nyina ntina se nye nhyehyɛ say how any be fast wa you be feel how are you woman. But say the extreme partisan positions simply because we want to win political power. Obi winning political power no, you'll be exposed. The same people will chase you out. Yeah. The same people will chase you out. And see more modern say we will be able. I heard that Kenya now is buying petroleum products with the Kenyan shilling from their trading partners because they had to cough over $500 million every month to buy petroleum products for their country. It's almost collapsing their economy. It's almost collapsing their economy, where over 200 cities, 200 Kenyan shilling is exchanged for $1 in Kenya as we speak. Wow. Terrible. South Africa is in disarray. Don't so all over. Say we've kept the light on. Mompai, Tenasi, Nyenye partisan, excessive partisan politics. Will be in so not oba. Because so let me capitalize on the Bufuna. Meanwhile, you don't have any solution to the current problems that you want. Now, your mama solution be bano or now say on promise. And he's only capitalizing on the emotions of the people. But what he will do for this country, he's telling people that he won't even promise.
Obi, please let Honorable Sly understand that Ghanaians overwhelmingly voted for the NPP in 2016 based on some untruths peddled against John Mahama. Ghanaians simply bought and consumed those lies because they thought the alternative, which is the NPP, would have been better, and same Ghanaians will be the best judges come 2024. This NPP administration has gotten it all wrong. Maybe OP and Odiwe Apa. Obi, the NPP delegates would be the worst analytical thinkers if they vote for Bawumia, Alan K, Kennedy, Japan. These three have no credible political alternatives to show the Ghanaian people. Okay. Obi, as it stands now, Ghana does not need over 60 years old president anymore. We need a dynamic, tech-savvy, and disciplined person below age 60 to lead the country in 2024. It should be between Dr. Bawumia and Honorable Bonsu, as they are now the only young aspirant in their parties. Kofi Jemfi, Texas, US of A. Osei. That we were more coming in Japan.
Maybe that's one over 60 years. So say someone below 60 years. I'm asking whether Japan is 60.
No, I don't think he is. I don't think he is. We say Obi, the NDC is afraid of Bawumia. That's why they attack him anytime they get the opportunity. Alhassan Meiga, Alhassan Meiga assignment. Obi, tell lawyer Chum that given the global recession and its effect on our economy, would have been starving to death if his NDC was in power instead of Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. Tell him health workers were on strike in the UK 3 weeks ago. 3 banks collapsed in the US 3 weeks ago. UK has transitioned 3 prime ministers in 1 year, all on account of the global recession. He should tell us what JM will do to solve the effect of this global recession. Junior, Tantra Health, the way up brain. Let me, okay, lawyer.
Obi, quick one. I was a catcher. I was and a man be before can. And you know, correct. I know what I can send me, but I'll take time to address most of them. No problem. And man, how 2 minutes ago,
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
This is a document that I'm having here.
From where?
It was published by the worldbank.org by 2 persons, and I say Sebastian and then Marcelo. Published on June 28, 2022. The heading is very simple. When the debt crisis hits, don't simply blame the pandemic. That is the heading. Now, I say every debt crisis begins with unheeded warnings and ends with severe limits on investments in education, health, and infrastructure, among other things. These crises often spark civil unrest and government collapse, delivering the lasting setbacks to the growth prospects of the affected countries. let me skip forward. Osei, but it would be a mistake. It would be a mistake to pin the blame on the pandemic should those crises arrive. Because why are they saying so? They asked a very simple question.
Is it about Ghana? Or is it about
general generic
article?
Especially
so the IMF itself, the president of the world, the bank itself, has altered an opinion based on empirical evidence. Obi, don't let him read this opinion here.
Can you just listen?
We are talking about Ghana, and you are talking about somebody's opinion.
Because you are part of it.
He has some points.
There's no
you are part of it.
There's no point.
No,
this is not the bank's position.
It's
an opinion.
Authors,
it's an opinion shared somewhere. It's like NDC opinion being shared on the economy of Ghana.
For some of these articles, where they are published.
Yes.
Because when it's published on, your friend is saying, worldbank.org, that's very authoritative. Let's listen to him.
So listen.
Finish.
Now, Obi, now, Mami, Obisa question was, what drove the pre-COVID debt accumulation? The question is, what's the organ and your Ghana and Kwasam Organ? Your problem, I see if it's that. And your debt.
Yeah, debt.
So it's a very simple question. What drove the pre-COVID debt accumulation? Before the COVID, we no. Near my awareness about our debt. What drove it? The answer to mine was it. Let's declare, it wasn't economic surprises that were beyond the government's ability to foresee. So it wasn't surprise for Akufo-Addo Bawumia government to foresee that we were going to be here. Was it was simply bad policies. This is the word. It was simply bad policy. So don't just blame the pandemic. Because even before the pandemic, we were warned. Okay? And then 2019, December 17th, IMF warns Ghana against collateralized borrowing.
94.7.
Wasn't know what we were doing. And I get one way. You find your Sadia and one more warning will be. Asla, you find where Sadia will be. You were warned. So she and I didn't know we are IMF. Wow, to be a good woman, you. And I can say. They warned you.
The president of the bank has spoken.
Oh, Master.
I know they don't
forget about those diplomatic languages.
Diplomatic language. That one is a diplomatic language.
Me say, this is your word. Tell me, sir,
lawyer.
I've given you the date and time.
Lawyer.
Mama, date and time. Na kasi mo kan atro. Asem no man warning won so why ye? What by now what no why? They've used SLA as collateral. They've used get fund as collateral. But they were warned by the IMF. When it was an answer now can amen war. Amen ne was a gonna to almost on some ball. But when they were warning, did you listen? You didn't listen. Sure. What can I say me now, Mr. Was it ran the economy and the economy was growing around 7%. Who told you it was your work? Who told you it was your work?
So that was
listen.
That was your work.
IMF projects Ghana's economy to grow 7.5% in 2017.
But before COVID, they were projecting a positive growth outlook for Ghana. Before COVID came,
can you just listen? This was dated 13th December 2016.
Okay.
30th December 2016, they projected Ghana to be growing by 7.5%. Do you know what they cited? They said, the International Monetary Fund projects that Ghana's economy will grow by 7.5% in 2017 as the Chinebua, Enra, and Ntome Tain, that is the Tain oil fields, begins full production. Do you get it? Yeah. So it is not Akufo-Addo's doing.
If you don't get
it has got no miracles to do with Akufo-Addo and Bawumia. And then we're doing.
You get it?
The best you have done is to recklessly manage this economy.
About it.
Recklessly manage this economy. What's here, Kasa say? I can't the exchange rate differentials. What's because I'm Webi?
But that's a fact.
Your Bawumia said he has arrested the dollar and kept it in the cells. Your Bawumia.
Oh, police have said he killed him out.
What I was by then out. I was out by then. What he cited the then IGP as a deputy, my boss. That's what he killed my IGP. I grow money to do. I grow. What's watch dollar? And now what $1 now what's watching? I boom and out in your man, and no difference now but tossing it to a man. Can you imagine? I thought you said you were the best manager of the economy. I thought you said when it comes to the exchange rate, Obient Munshia. And Akufo-Addo in 2016 had issues with $1 to CD being 3.47. No issues. It was so untias was say as a result of bad leadership. And the man yakoto $1 at a rate of 3 cedis 47 pesos. Bad leadership and the Thomas Adnaba. And Tenia would $2 and 30 cedis. Maybe I would any friend saying. And now we see what under your leadership. Jenama would be asking saying Namano Tibet now mid inflation rate. Ah? And that the two of you, your tenure. $3.47 and a quadruple. A quadruple. It's more than not 3.47 a bad leadership. More than anything. It's a super incompetent leadership. And then you have issues with a debt to GDP ratio of 57%. What's it a very worse? Now bad leadership between Yako. And now the I'm saying. You are around 100%. You are around 100%. Yet these guys still praise themselves that they have done well. Where do you read from? I mean, which planet do you come from? How can that be? You didn't agree to 57%, but you want us to agree to 100% debt to GDP ratio. Whereby now you have even been asked by the same IMF that you have run to that go and take your debt back to the 57% and I say incompetent level. That's why I said here. Said now they are even struggling to become incompetent. They are begging the Paris Club and the Chinese to help them to become incompetent. Obi, that is where we find ourselves. They are begging to become incompetent. The competent ones, the best managers of the economy, are begging to become incompetent. I'll prove it to you here. Our crisis and our issues. Yeah? Last one I'm giving you. This was a document published or issued by the World Bank in 2020, May. Now, I was about COVID by World Bank and the IMF at Kamboom as one. At the policy by the friend of Debt Suspension Services, Debt Service Suspension Initiative, DSSI. And that policy no but I say Amaya Sabrina COVID by a camera as at May now, what is idea neighbor. I come more can I question that and some minor am subscribe to say policy. Obi, near Chimo can sing, and then about way. And I cannot just say. Basically, I had a way none. What you cannot sing. But when you had the opportunity to go and do that with the IMF and the World Banks before COVID even sparked to the West in this country or even in the world. This was in May. Tia. Was say 1 year's idea we here. A country like Ghana refused to subscribe. The best managers of the economy, they refused to subscribe to this. I'm a more for home uncle don't be. And next, the opportunity that they had in the past, and my Paris Club and now Paul Machawunde, you wouldn't have even begged them. The Chinese and co, you would have even gone to beg them. We need a free medium to use them or to go to get them to suspend your debt. Not what you can be what you mobilize because it was going to be suspended for say the total repayment period was 6 years, including 1 year grace period. This is what we are going to enjoy. This government, as reckless and incompetent as they are, they refuse to subscribe to this. I'm a World Bank penny back and say, "Hey, no one papa." Say, "Bibi say you ba. One more incompetent. Now IMF, sorry, Ghana. You're penning for through the kind of writers and co.
Okay.
Etinia refusing to subscribe to this. Now what are you doing? Are you not doing the same thing that they gave the opportunity to come and do? And now we're in there. Now you are going back to the Paris Club, haven't you? You have. But those people were part of the people that were going to ask them to suspend your debts. What made you fail to subscribe to that? Yet these people will tell you that they can manage the economy well. People can pay their and I know you say you take everyone saying a good tough one that therefore issue statement to be complaining about the high rate of interest on their loans and so on and so forth. Musia. So if people, private sector, for a woman could kotobaton with you muga or bobesia, I could nigga when you're home for soccer, when you're person be like my bank and I could have a back. And now what you mean to the Bessian? What you mean because if I saw a goose abronoso and men con what's it still now money economy? You are blaming somebody. But everything points to the fact that no matter I can't tell you now points to the fact that you failed. And if no recklessness, I don't know how I can describe you again. except that you have been reckless, and you couldn't have a foreseeable future. As the World Bank cited, say, and the man has economic surprises. You were warned. The World Bank warned us, say, Ghana will be declared a debt distress country. Why not here? You heard it. And indeed, we have been described as a debt distress country. Now we can't even go to the international bond market to even borrow. What's me that?
Lawyer, I mean, I say.
Now, bond market now. Borrowing now, who come as a borrowing now, go borrow.
You have been locked. What I say? You have been locked from even going to have anything to do with them.
Obi.
All right.
Madam Wase.
What is a and then now what are what is Mammy? One oh man, and
I'll do that for you. Honorable, I can do 1 minute each for you. Concluding remarks.
Well, Obi, yes. The American say, you see, me say NDC, baby, I woy. NDC and Ghana for what they are coming to do different. And John Mahama is a presumptive leader of the NDC.
Yes.
Now he didn't have opportunity to do the things he'll be talking about today. And I'll catch and says will be the president, I'll be S. Gracia. Meanwhile, or not horses here or GS Gracia. And no be no the runs the campaign.
Also will be trained for members of the executive.
Members of the executive. Now say he's a member of the executive. He's enjoying his S. Gracia as a way. And no be now Felix Ofosu Kwachi the contest election. In your on submitting him to what he thinks that when he get the power he will do. On submitting him to it. People are making the argument say the law does not permit him to work and all that. Say he's seeking to get a job.
The law does not permit who to?
The former president to work. That is why we pay them and all that.
I mean that.
Say if these are the things he's coming to, he has had opportunity because he started talking about S. Gracia issues way before he left office. There's only opportunity, no fee power, so any support to Krana, and also using him as an example because he doesn't see himself to retire from active politics and be taken care of by the state. He's spending whooping sums of money going around in an attempt to become a worker once again for the country. And they're going to use him as an example, say, I don't believe in S. Gracia, and I'll make him, and for that reason, I subject me, pound for Moji S. Gracia, they feed on the state. They ain't taking no serious. So media, we are waiting. We are not on to the boat. They say these are setbacks and we overcome them. Now you overcome what we are. You overcome what we are. Make sure what they will use as their campaign.
They will use as some campaign. Lawyer.
Now campaign
now because all kasa no Obi. Kubunya gudra kasa. MBB candidates na ban say no so aka so mbo be magana for what do mu bia ka
OTA transformative GTP
what GTP what GTP alantra matingira simpies no say message go mu ni bi na wo mu nya be so ko
you see uko kasa OTA GTP oh we see what GTP
and that's what we see na me see ha many paragraph na ba hand and go have na paragraph ti and go pa
best anyway na man best any GTP
alan say massa economy no ama mu kokora mu nya message nka
they say
oh that guy say John Dramani mama nka de oba baba o Ghana for
there no baba
mu obi
kwatri kwaso be mount man
mu obi ana mu obi
kwatri kwaso
mo de everybody yetemu obi yen ko akire
okay
yetemu de no ho ama na practice wuso be niye na be niye na nne nti nya niye obi niye na betre san me ofa me kusu amezi for na san me
osi for work out
what you say?
Yeah.
So what I want the MPP to understand is we, the NDC, we are ready to run the country in an efficient manner.
Okay.
Not in the manner that they have led this country into. And they, one crop for United to me say, the country is in a mess. And they've messed up. They know. But I don't say, no, they are going to say, Asempa say the member matana kan no but what mean kan sa because or can my say see represent or party me unity me the matana kan what you say it's no ba want me kan but no cry ba they've messed up the country sheboy and sorry we are not making something say or from no no be diku how can somebody be working for the past 4 months when you catch that but the institution is running Obi and you see a subsidy be kan no but this country is in a mess.
Lawyer Chumberima, Yedase. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.